Hey, Rusty.
Hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. RX Valhalla, welcome, welcome.
Oh, good lord. Finally, safety.
On a crossbow.
Oh. I
Someone
like...
got shot outside.
What?
Oh, yeah?
What's happened?
Someone got shot outside. I heard a shot not too long ago outside of here. I haven't gone out.
Are you downstairs, are you, Ella? Do you want me to let you up?
Yeah, that would be great. That would be perfect. I had a rough night yesterday. Oh, good lord.
So when you say shot, did you hear it just now, did you?
A little while ago. Maybe 10, 15.
What, did it sound like a firefight or just one shot?
One shot indoors. Sounded muffled.
Think it's in one of the rooms downstairs in the end.
Were you inside when the shot happened, Ella?
Yeah, I wasn't inside.
So it could be the houses across the road?
So I have a pretty interesting thing to tell you guys about.
Okay.
So I went up to the helping hand yesterday.
Yeah.
I met Sam there. She shot me.
Dan shot you.
Sam shot me straight in the chest. Went uncon. Luckily, I woke up. She was about to shoot me in the face with an arrow, but the grain silo caught the arrow, so I went around the corner. She dropped down. I shot her in the chest. She went uncon. I ran away.
Wow.
Then I met
You sure it was
Blackthorn at
Sam?
like. Yeah, I know it was Sam. I talked to her. Heard her voice. And then I went to the Fireflies. I met the clowns there, talked to them. I went back with them up to Green Mountain. I went down to the Fireflies again. I met Blackthorn there. Blackthorn stole my bag, or they traded me for this green one. I had a black one. And now I'm here.
Oh, man.
So, sorry, just getting back to the immediate. So the shot, did you say somebody got shot outside? Did you say?
I just heard a shot in this general direction. It sounded like it came from indoors somewhere.
What?
I assume someone got shot since, you know.
It could be Boris or Hammy. Ah, Diana, welcome, welcome. So just a single shot then, was it?
Mm.
So you've had a busy night then, by the sounds of it.
I got permission from my father to tear everything down, but I need pliers to, you know.
We've got pliers.
Yeah, I got a pristine pair I just found. They're upstairs. Oh, I used that hoe to get some worms this morning. It's badly damaged. I need to fix it up or find something else. I saved it, but I didn't know if it was worth repairing, so I just put it back away.
I found this note inside my house as well, up there.
So what deal did you have with them?
I don't know, I was gonna give them a box of ammo a week or something. That's just something they made me do recently.
Mm-hmm. Was that before you? I know that was difficult for you to wake up for a little while, but
Uh-huh.
oh,
Since Sam tried to murder me, I don't know. I don't fancy going back there alone.
hello, hello.
Hello?
Rosie?
Hello?
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 What's up, guys?
What's
My name's
up?
Plank.
Hi,
Hi,
Plank.
Plank.
Hi, Rosie.
Wrong.
You said Ron?
You're wrong. You're wrong.
How are you guys?
Good, good.
Oathbound.
How about yourself?
I'm doing alright. Tired. Just woke up.
Who did we meet the other night? That's from Oathbound as well. Was it, was it Hugo? No, it was, no, I suck at name.
They said they heard they talked to you.
Oh, really?
Yeah, down at the ranch.
Mm-hmm.
Plank, is there anything you need?
I mean, you know, the basics, really.
Well, make your way
I,
inside.
I don't really know how. Where do I go?
Oh, okay, it's on the swamp side. There's a small door. Yeah, I think I just saw you walk past it. You
Oh.
can come in that door, the steel
Oh,
door.
nice, cool.
Yeah.
Hi,
What's up,
Hi there.
guys?
How you doing?
Hey.
My name's Monk.
Nice to meet you. My name's Plank. I run the Oathbound on the hill
Oh,
at the ski
excellent.
resort.
Excellent. Well, it's great to meet you. There's another
Sorry,
piece
I'm
for
a
you.
little frustrated. So I'm probably not in the best of spirits, but it's okay.
Well, we'll see what we can do
here
to help
for
you
a
out.
reason. You know?
Yeah, I hear ya. I hear ya. Do you you got some food? Do you need a water bottle or anything?
I think Rosie just chucked me a water bottle.
Oh, okay.
I don't necessarily know what I
is-
need, but
This isn't Rosie. This
oh, is that
Ella?
Ella? Oh my
Yeah.
gosh,
Mm-hmm.
Ella! I haven't seen you in forever. Oh my gosh. I saw Rosie the other day. Sorry for
You got a note there for you on the floor. You can bring that to the boys. I miss Bob as well.
I'll tell Bob. I'll tell Bob. Oh my
I
god,
really missed
dude.
him on my days.
Oh guys, I just had a rough tissy run is what I had.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Know how that
yeah.
goes.
Hey,
Shot one, they shot me.
do you want my special toy?
What is that? Oh yeah, I do. Oh my gosh, yes. Yeah. This will be great. This will
That has
I
a
can
rubber.
defend
That has a
myself.
rubber slug in it. That's a rubber slug, and
Fantastic, thank you. Yeah, I'm just you know, how's everything going on down here?
Relatively quiet, I think.
Nice, man, nice.
Yeah. Ella
You can
heard some
take
shots
this
just
ammo
after
too.
the nap, but I think we're all
I like the
okay.
teddy bear back.
That's good. Good. That's good. I'm glad you guys aren't dealing with any bullshit. It's pretty quiet up at the
Well,
reef too, to be honest.
it's day to day with the bullshit. It comes and goes.
Yeah,
I
right.
got shot by the helping hand yesterday. Mm-hmm.
Really?
Yep, by Sam.
Damn. Huh. Yeah, I might go over there. I don't know. I don't know yet. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Need to find the urge to run all the way back north. I'm feeling a little sleepy right now.
And all the other nice things you can find on
I
the way
know,
up
right? I know. Oh, so frustrating. So frustrating. It's okay. You guys caught me at a bad time. I'm moping right now. I do not like getting shot. I do not like it one bit. Oh, thanks, Ella. I appreciate it. What have you been doing, Ella? Where's Danny boy? Oh, do you have a knife, Ella? I need to cut this rooster up.
There's one in this tent. There's a couple in here.
In
there, yeah.
Here. I need to go.
She's grabbing it.
Oh, okay. Monk, how long have you been with the Woodsmen, man?
Oh boy, I'm not exactly sure. It's been a few months.
Oh,
Months
nice.
since before the last storm. Maybe even the storm, just at the end of the storm before that, I think. Around.
Nice, man. Well, I think I have enough stuff to get myself at least situated.
Well,
But,
good to hear it.
Are you guys feeling on taking a jog, or you guys hanging out here?
I don't know about Ella, but I'm gonna hang out here.
Okay, no, you're
But
good. You're good.
yeah. If you need a,
Wash your hands.
you know where the well is, right?
Yep, I'm gonna go wash my hands and fill my water
get
up.
some water. Yeah. Excellent.
Yep.
Well, it's great to meet you, Plank.
Yep, Monk, good to meet you.
Yep.
Sorry for the bloody hands.
Oh, that's
And,
okay. That's
hopefully
okay.
we see each other when I'm a little more cheery.
Yeah. Better luck, man.
Yep, you as well, brother. Have a good one.
Know where Rusty went.
Yeah, I'm just up here.
Okay.
You haven't
Yeah.
seen the
You guys have
shovel.
a flag out here, right? And like the American flag. You
What
guys
about
want
it?
that inside, or is that okay to stay out here?
Did somebody left us one?
Yeah. Do you want it?
Yeah, we'll take it.
I'll chuck it up.
Yeah, no problem. Thanks so much.
Here, can you see the like the stairwell right here?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, huge cost. Hold on. Sorry, my arm's a little sore.
Problem. Oh, perfect.
There you go.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank you.
See you guys.
Bye, Plank. Take care.
You haven't seen the shovel, have you?
No, I haven't. I like I said, I used that hoe.
Oh yeah, yeah. We've got a worn hoe as well. So if you want to just use that up at some point for worms.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I don't know where the shovel's gone because that's quite handy for digging the obvious in.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I mean, didn't Gideon have a shovel last time I saw him?
I can't remember.
Oh, maybe it's on his back. It might be on his back. There are a bunch of tools in here. Oh no, where was it? Here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's full. I
No
can't
shovel.
put this anywhere. It's too full. cram it in there.
Just pop it in this one, please. In that one, that'll be good enough. Thank you.
Yeah, I was up this morning, found that crossbow and the camo net. Just some odds and ends, and I believe Wade is on his way down. I got a pigeon, so I think he should be around shortly. He said he was up north, so I was gonna wait.
Do you guys have any sewing kits and or duct tape?
I can give you a partial sewing kit. Got one somewhere. Let's see.
I need one hit of a sewing kit. And then
Oh
some
yeah,
duct tape.
perfect. Here you go. Oops. Go.
Okay.
Yeah, I
You
found
said-
another one of those things Wade was looking for, so thought I'd hand it off to him.
There was definitely one in that tent. There was a shovel in this gap here. I'm just going to go and check outside. I thought I heard flies.
Oh yeah, it's worth doing. Yeah.
Do you have any duct tape on you that I can fix my glasses with?
The fixture, what? Sorry.
My glasses.
Yeah, there's some in there in this one.
Oh, here's some down here too. If you want a little bit.
Why did Sam shoot you then? What is that? You two messing about again?
According to Mufasa, it's because, you know, when I shot beside her when she was running away from me, but she literally tried to murder me. I don't think she likes me in general.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm
The
just going.
worst part is Mufasa was like not on my side at all.
Well,
I feel
I
quite betrayed.
well, I suppose Sam is a helping hand or a finger within the helping hand, isn't it? Isn't she?
Yeah. But I feel very betrayed and very hurt.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't.
Like it started out with me being able to live there for free, and then I had to start paying rent, and now I can't live there, and it's just such a mess.
Because you haven't brought him any trouble, have you? You know.
No, I haven't. Now I just gotta try to get some pliers, and then I can scrap the rest of the stuff that's up there. Is that a hospital or a military?
Hilitary, that is. No, no body. I'm sure you can sort it out with Sam because you used to live together or near each other, didn't you?
I think that's the problem, and I think that's why she doesn't like me.
Hmm. You're not
Check in here.
Yeah.
Well, annoying. But Mufasa said I could go get the rest of the stuff. I just need to get some pliers to remove the wires and dismantle it and everything.
Here, I'll grab those pliers for you.
I got,
yeah.
I got this from the thing yesterday.
Yeah, we can come up and give you a hand, or I can come up and give you a hand if Monk's waiting for a visitor. It takes a little while though as well. It's not an easy, quick thing.
How much do you have to
I figured.
dismantle?
A gate.
One small door and one gate.
Yeah.
It's only frames though.
Is anyone coming up?
No,
I was just gonna grab the pliers.
Oh yeah, no, we're
Okay.
good.
I'm just gonna here. I'll lock it just to be safe.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, maybe I should throw up the valuables I have. I think I don't want to lose this too. Need them.
Well, you can throw that, or if you throw it upstairs before Monk gets back down, you can pop it in a tent. The one by the window.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, just before he gets down again.
I seem to remember us having 2 pair of pliers. Is that correct? Well, I found one today anyway.
Yeah, there should be another damaged pair in the market. One of the party tents.
Got it.
Yeah, I would do you.
Monk,
Yes.
can you put this in like tent or something upstairs?
There should be space in the
Yeah.
tent by the.
I don't want
yeah,
this
yeah.
to
Oh,
get
yeah.
lost.
Yes.
Do
Okay.
you have space for this thing as well? I don't know.
And now,
Yes.
let's
Yeah, I'm
get
just gonna put this in
ready
the
to
tent on
rumble.
this floor.
Mm-hmm.
Lewis over on Twitch, thank you very, very much for the follow. Very much appreciated. Yeah, if you dismantle the bottom frame of each one, just so you can crawl out if you need to, because once you take the wire off, you'll be stuck in there.
But this is pristine. That should be enough to.
That should
get
be
out,
enough,
right?
yeah, that should be enough, yeah.
All right. I tell you what, if you want to wait just a second, I'm gonna send a pigeon and tell him to meet me in Mogi.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, we just need to check, because that was definitely in there, in the top of that. I haven't given it out. I think it was damaged. It wasn't pristine, it was definitely damaged, but there was a shovel in that top of that tent.
Rusty, do you think I can get a bullet through this little crack in the door?
Possibly. possibly. But I wouldn't,
Don't do it.
because you'll hit the back of the door. If you hit the door, you can start degrading it.
And we're gonna get every Zed and
Yeah.
crackhead in the neighborhood.
True. That was the most tactical clear I've ever seen. Oh, good lord. You think that's boosted?
Uh-oh, did you hear that?
Yeah, probably, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You hear that?
Sounds like
Yeah.
boosted.
Yeah, we do, yeah.
Mhm.
Or it could be Mokolevka.
Do you hear that? Yeah, you do hear that?
Yeah,
Okay.
I did. You heard them
didn't
all,
hear-
yeah. We heard them all.
Okay. Okay.
It's a lot of shots.
That's Mogi, that is. That's not Booster.
Oh, bollocks.
We might have to be a little bit careful about recovering this stuff.
Yeah, or maybe it's not the time.
Yeah, I reckon that's true. It's not. It's probably not best.
Do we need this? Do we need this metal wire?
It's always handy to pick up if we've got space.
I mean,
Yeah,
I might
got
need it later when building.
Exactly.
Wait, who brought the pliers? Does Monk have the pliers?
Yeah.
I've got him. I've got him.
Okay.
So what we're gonna?
What do you think, Rusty?
I mean, we don't want to get caught in the middle of anything, and now Blackthorn's
That's
shooting
right.
at.
Yeah. It's like those nails are not going anywhere,
No.
theoretically. Not anytime soon.
I mean, it could be dogs. You know, I
Yeah.
I don't know though.
Ellie, do you have a radio? You can get on the radio.
But
and see if there.
that was two different guns.
Was it? Okay. Well, there you go. Two different people shooting at dogs. I suppose that's possible.
Oh, whose gate's this? And there's a gate in a truck in here.
What? This is,
Oh, Fortnite.
hello?
Hello, hello.
Jesus. Fire. There's a fireplace and everything. How is
This
that
is-
even possible in
this
that
is-
amount of time?
This has gone up overnight.
That's
Yeah, I was
crazy.
gonna say, this was not here yesterday.
I have to leave him a note.
Yeah, definitely leave them a note, because that's not cool.
I mean, this is your town, right?
Well,
Yeah,
like I say,
this
we
is
don't.
part of it.
Yeah, we don't mind, but again, it's knowing who it is.
Right. I've got paper and a pen. If you or if you need it, I'll let you do the note.
I have a bunch of paper and pen.
Did they close off upstairs too? I can't quite tell.
I don't think so. Yes, they have. Pretty much the same as what we've done.
I know it looks well.
Almost identical.
Beginnings of an airlock too. Oh, okay. I see what they did.
I mean, technically, we could just put some boom in this one.
No, we
you
can't.
know.
No,
Get
we
in
can't.
there.
No, we're not doing that.
Oh no, I'm stuck in the
Oops.
door.
Sorry.
I mean, sayonara. Get a free truck and everything.
Yeah. We
Yeah,
barely
I'll
know what to do with our truck, let alone a second truck.
I mean, I would love a new truck.
Yeah, I'll go back
This
and
wasn't
write
here
one.
yesterday.
I'll go back and write one in the embassy because
Yeah.
just basically come
I'm
and
gonna
introduce
check
yourself.
the toilet over here. I'm gonna check the toilet over there. See if
Yeah.
I get in there.
We're heading back to. That's unusual. That is.
Well, it's just crazy that they managed to do it overnight. I mean, just the rock splitting alone to make that fireplace.
Hmm.
You know what I mean? Like, that's a lot of time.
Unusual.
Unless they just had all the stuff in that truck ready to go.
Yeah. We.
Where'd Ella go?
She's gone to check the buildings. Because
Oh.
she's going to try and set up somewhere in the industrial in that little 2-story down the road that faces us.
2-story. Oh.
Yeah, where the
Like
garage.
a little office.
Yeah.
Kind of thing. Yeah.
Yeah, they just got to make sure she isn't playful, Ella, with people that come past because.
Well, yeah, that's.
You know.
I mean, it'll be nice to know that people can't be hiding out in there if she's got it locked up.
Yeah.
Because that's one of those spots.
But the main thing is anything like that, as long as they don't bring us any inadvertent trouble.
Right. hear those flies are tough.
Yeah, just grabbed a pen and what's the best way of wording this without being
maybe just we just noticed your new home and
in our
wanted to introduce
territory.
ourselves. Yeah, I mean that's implied. They probably already know that. But
Yeah,
we're the Woodsmen. Yeah, wanted to introduce ourselves. We're the Woodsmen. We'd appreciate it if you came by and introduced yourself. You know, that's like firm, but not. We'd appreciate it if you came by and introduced yourself. Kind of says it.
yeah. Let me have a little
I
think.
think.
I'll have a little think. How about that?
Ella, is that you?
Mhm.
Okay.
I brought Rusty a present.
I'll come let you in.
How do we word this? I'm just writing a note. Yeah. what do I put? Don't be rude, you know. I don't know who it is. I don't want to be blunt, but I don't want to be too nice, because they've just set up in literally within pistol shot or rifle shot of the embassy.
Crazy.
You're not who you appear to be. Dun, dun, dun.
What's that? Oh, yeah. I'd say Rusty was writing the next great American novel, but I don't think he's American, so that doesn't really work.
I know how to help writers. We shut them in. Now he's a shut-in, and now that means he's gonna write better. Something.
Yeah, no distractions. That's going to be a nice little spot for you, Ella. I lived in that one of those same buildings a little while ago. Wasn't too shabby. I don't know. Did you see, Ella, the crossbow I found? I don't know what condition yours is in, but it's pristine. It's on the. You wanted to trade it out. It's on the landing. Oh, yours is pristine too.
Well, for all I know, somebody could have given them permission.
There he is. Listen, Rusty, I'm gonna have to scoot. Let me. Oh, I'll read the note real quick. I think that's perfect.
Yeah. Again,
Yeah, I think
as
that's
far as we're aware, none of us, you know, there could be somebody giving them permission. You don't know. That's why it has to be a little bit more.
It's true. Yeah. Hey, Rusty. There's more downstairs, I think. Oh no, I'm sorry. The fishing hole, I dropped some. Rusty, can I give you this? And if you see Wade, could you give it to him?
Yeah, I'll lock this up now. I'll lock it up just to be on the
probably,
safe side.
Yeah, probably makes the most sense. Yeah, unfortunately, I've gotta scoot.
No problem. No
I'll
problem.
try to get. I might try to come back, but I've yeah, I didn't think he was gonna take this long, frankly.
Do you have the pliers on you, Bill, or
Yes. Here you go.
get serving?
You're welcome. Thank you for remembering, because I would have taken them with me. All right. Well, I will see you all maybe tomorrow. If not later today.
Good night.
Tell Wade I said yo. Good luck.
Right, we can go and have you got everything you need? Because I'll go and drop this note and.
Got pliers and a crowbar on me.
Yeah, that's all we need. That's all we need. We can go past it. That went up this morning. That must have gone up this morning.
To make it harder for people to hurt people without that.
Who we got? Bear, welcome in. Lobster, welcome in. Yeah, we're just someone set up a little base. Almost mirrored ours. There's quite a lot gone into that. Probably a Mr. Church's place. As a fob. He's set up a fob. Hello? Anybody home? Hello?
must be fast builders. They set it up in like less than a day.
Yeah, definitely. They've done upstairs as well.
You think it's multiple people or one?
I haven't got a clue. Although I did see the plank piles did go down, so perhaps they put everything in the truck and but they've got no flagpole yet.
True, and their truck was missing a wheel as well, at least in the back.
For all I know, somebody could have, said that was okay for them to build there. And to be honest, it's probably not a problem as long as they don't bring us any trouble. But we know, as far as I'm aware, we know nothing about them.
I was gonna say, don't you guys talk to each other? Like,
Not really.
because when I got here yesterday, you and Gideon were missing and no one was there, so I don't think
Well, it happened
any of
between.
you guys.
It must have happened after that sort of time. It must have.
I went to bed at about maybe 2 a.m. or something like that. What the fuck is this?
Because it does tie in with potentially the shovel going missing, digging in post, but I don't know. Very unusual, and that went up, I think, on purpose overnight.
really fast. So I guess we start with the bottom door.
It doesn't make any difference. It doesn't make any difference.
Okay, so how do we do this?
Well, you need to, obviously, once you take that... Now, do you put the pliers in your hand? And can you take it off? If not, just try the...
Yeah, dismantle hinges.
Yeah, so that'll make this a wall now and you can't get out. Just so you know.
Oh my god, this takes so long.
Well, wait till you start dismantling the door.
Oh, don't say that.
Well, I'm just being honest.
Careful so no one comes around, the doors. wasn't too bad. I thought it would take longer.
I think, yeah. Well, because normally you have to take the planks off as well, don't you? So it's just the...
Someone already done that for me.
Yeah.
And they got...
So are you okay to go up to the helping hands or not?
I mean, I don't know. I don't really know. I don't really want to risk it.
Yeah, so ideally that should, you know, that shouldn't clip through the wall like that, but because you're so limited on what you can do on basic no, that's not a problem at all. It's not a problem at all. I mean, at least we both know that the base is there. I just need to speak to Gideon, because that may tie in with the shovel going missing, that somebody borrowed it. I don't know, because the shovel was in that top slot of the tent. But it's gone up overnight, you know, because I think I went through there yesterday. So it's gone up overnight.
So that was 20 nails from that tiny one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And you'll probably get 16 from this one, I think. Or 12. I think you might get 12 from this one. You might just be able to dismantle it without on that, because it's a yeah. I'm just going to run up the hill and check on them. All right.
Good help.
The other door's pick locked, so they shouldn't be able to come through that one. Hello, hello, anybody home? Hello, hello, anybody home? Hello, hello, anybody home? Hello, hello. Hello, hello, anybody home? Just me coming in.
Oh, thank God.
How many did you get? How many did you get off the bottom panel?
6.
Yeah. So I think you lose a couple per. I think it's 8 to put a frame and 10 to put a panel, and I think you get 8 and 6 back.
I didn't get any. Oh wait, no, it's in there. Oh my.
It's under the metal.
I have 32 now. 32 nails.
I think you could put a frame up. I think you could put one of these up. If we've got a hatchet, you could put one of these up.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can take this wire off.
I got one already.
Yeah, I've got space for this one because they're always good for snares. If you've got the pliers, I'll just take this off.
Keep on it.
No, I think it drops to the ground when you dig them out. On those ones.
Probably.
I think it does, because you don't have to put them on to make it.
I'm gonna check up there right now, see if we can find anything in the shed. One time I found a barrel in that shed over there.
Yeah, we can, yeah.
Yeah, do you fancy going to the summer camp? Do you want to go home from there?
I'm going to head back only because if those people come by, I want to be in.
Sure.
Just going to cut this up. Yeah, like I say, they might have even been given the okay, but I'm not sure.
Then again, if someone would have given them the okay, I feel like, you know, you guys would have left a note upstairs or something.
Possibly. You know, I don't, like I say, I'm not sure. It's definitely gone up overnight on purpose, I think.
Yeah. I mean, maybe it's a fob or something, you know? Maybe
That could be that as well, yeah.
Maybe they're getting ready to raid you guys. They have like a bunch of boom in there and everything.
Possibly. Well, there's very little we can do about that. We just have to deal with it. I'm not sure what they'd get off us, but...
Hey, Rusty, do you know what this is over here?
I don't know. This is to do with the Fireflies area now, so no, I don't. Yeah, so Seakite, we've had somebody set up overnight, build a base overnight.
Rusty, you missed your cock.
I can't fit him inside me. Yeah, I can't pick him up, so I only pick him up if I can fit him inside me. And I can't pick him up.
Was it too big?
It's too big, yeah, to fit.
No. It'd be like that sometimes.
Hmm. So I've heard. Have you got any rope on you?
A little bit.
Have you got any rope on you?
Any rope, No, I did lose my only rope.
Because we could. Oh, we. Yeah, no, we need a shovel, and we haven't got a shovel anymore.
Sure. Or a pickaxe. Or wait, don't hose work? I thought
No.
hose work.
No, it's shovels.
Shovels or pickaxes.
But we lost our shovel. We had one, and I'm not sure where it's gone.
Bollocks. So we gotta go look for a shovel now. Darn it.
Well, I'm more concerned about how it's gone missing rather than it not being there. Yeah, that's what I'm more worried about.
I mean, you could check your other house here.
No, it's
Check everyone.
No, it's not in there.
Oh.
It was. There's a space in the tents where it was.
Yo.
Oh, hello, hello.
You guys alright?
Yes, indeed.
What are you doing?
Trying to find a electrical repair kit.
Is that plank?
No, no, that's B with a blank. You
Yeah,
with
I'm
plank
blank.
before. Plank ran up before.
I was upstairs, was I?
Hmm.
Blank. The
What are you
B.
doing, blank? Long time no see.
Yeah, I'm doing alright.
Some chicken.
No, I'm good. Thank you. Do you have an electrical repair kit?
Oh, I'll have a look upstairs.
Oh, appreciate it.
No problem. Let me just check. Not one in here. Yeah, yeah, we have.
Oh, sweet, you got one?
Yeah, it's two uses if you need it. Let me just.
I think I just need one hit off of that.
No problem. Let me just bring that down. There you go.
Thanks, buddy.
No problem. No problem. How are things? Not seen you for a little while.
Yeah, I tried joining ORCC. You can have that back.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's been relatively normal-ish around here at the moment, which is always good.
That's good.
Yeah, anytime we're not getting shot at too much is always a bonus, but we still get shot at. That's just the way of the world.
I was wondering, has anyone been around here talking about me
No.
that you would like to disclose?
No.
Okay.
As far as I'm aware, nobody's We haven't, to be honest, we haven't been as busy with, you know, as we have been with groups. There's been quite a few newer people washing up. But yeah,
Okay,
nobody's been asking after you, as far as I'm aware.
Because I kind of got fucking, excuse my language, exiled from trading posts
Oh, right.
recently. Yeah, it's kind of fucked up. It's kind of messed up.
That's interesting.
I was at, yeah, like I was at ORCC like a month or two ago, and I'm good friends with Dante and Jimmy.
Yeah.
And Dante was like, "Yeah, hey, if you want to join, like, just stick around, help out, you know, scavenge." So I did that for 4 weeks.
Yeah.
Literally every day. Every day I'd wake up, scavenge, help trade, help people in and out. And friggin', hold on, my food's. And yeah, everything was going good. Everyone, like, we all got along great. And then Solus would wake up once a week on like Saturday, and he'd be like, I'd ask him about joining, you know, like being an intern, and he's like, it's a discussion for later. And then a couple weeks later, I'd ask him again, and he's like, no, blank, you're not gonna join ORCC. I've been very clear about this after I've been there for 4 weeks helping out, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, don't you think that's kind of messed up? So
Possibly,
so
yeah.
what happened is, I mean, so I pulled out my shotgun and I shot Solus.
That's going to
Toasted him.
guarantee you a place.
And now I'm banned from EST and ORCC.
Oh, I mean, possibly. Obviously, shooting him possibly wasn't the most prudent option, but I can understand if emotions are high.
Yeah, like I was kind of pissed at him, you know.
I can understand.
Like, wouldn't you be mad, Rusty?
Depends how
Like,
desperately I wanted to join a group. Because that could have been a test, you know. That could have been a test to see how you'd react. You never know.
Yeah, maybe.
And, you know, that may have been a test of potential character dealing with customers or dealing with people. And, you know, pulling and shooting is good defending yourself if they're under attack, but not for general trading, I would guess. But I've never been a trader, so it could have been a test.
Who knows? Yeah, I don't know. I doubt it. They don't do that to other people.
Like I say, I don't know. I really don't know. I mean, unless, you know what it's like, unless people have been saying stuff. But I say I haven't heard anything. Sarcastic. Welcome. Yeah, I have.
Well, that's all that's been happening with me recently. I'm just gonna. Guess I'll just head out.
Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully you're going to be all right. Find your place. I mean, there's definitely a place for everybody.
Take care, Rusty.
Yeah. You have a safe journey.
Bye.
Yeah. Catch you later. That was. Ah, GG. Good afternoon, good afternoon. I hope all is well. I hope all is well. Put them with that, put them there. Hog Rider, welcome in, welcome in. Thing is, if they might not even be awake when I'm awake, and that's why they, you know, the base went up when it did, or the fob. Yeah, I think I think you can dig posts in with the pickaxe. It's just the shovel is the shovel is far quicker to jiggle stuff around with. It's soul destroying using the pickaxe. But I just want to know where that pickaxe has gone. That the shovel has gone.
I mean, maybe Gideon has it. I don't know, or someone else.
But there's definitely a gap in the tent where it was. And as far that's your teddy bear there, that pink one.
I'm back. I'm gonna get.
Yeah, I think the small. I think you'll have enough for the small frame. I think it's either 20, and then, or it's. I don't know. I can't really remember.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think you need 25 for the bare frame, 2 sheets of metal, and 25 for a proper gate. Just 50 nails with. I think it's more with wooden, but with metal it's cheaper.
But I mean, a frame is better than nothing.
Oh yeah, so you can definitely put a frame up. Or we can put a frame up, that's not a problem. We just need a shovel. Or we can take the pick. Let's have a look, see if that's still there. Zombie aggro. Yeah, he might have, but I want to know what's happened to ours, because that's more concerning that we've had a shovel go missing. If somebody's given it away, that's different. You know, it's not a problem at all. But we had one, 100% we had one.
There's someone on the top floor in a pink dress. There's something pink. Someone on the top floor.
Hello, hello?
Hello. There was someone in the stairs. There was someone in the stairs going up. Wearing something pink.
Yeah.
Since they're not responding, I'm making sure.
Yeah, I saw them as well. They're all in pink, and they were up there. Looked like you had a
You should have
no, they jumped down.
there or something.
They jumped down.
Wonder why didn't it say anything.
Probably evildoers, that's why.
They were wearing like a
Pink
bright
dress, yeah, I
pink,
saw them, yeah. Yeah. It could be something as simple as they've logged in up here. It could have been something as simple as they've logged in. You know, they logged out here a long time ago, and they're just jumping down when it was open. There are ways up here. That's why you pretty much write off this floor completely, because there's a few ways of getting up here. Yeah, they jumped. I saw them jump down there, and they ran around that way. No, I don't. I wouldn't have thought. I mean, there's always a chance, but I don't think you can land unless there's some sort of they're bugged out or something and landed up here. But they.
Someone running right to left. The road. by the tree to our left.
Yeah, I can see them. Hmm. Interesting.
Spicy. Spicy indeed. You should have flares something since the roof is purple.
No, that's the sun setting. But it's important to keep that door.
Feliz Navidad. Feliz
Right.
Navidad.
We've had someone build a base in that shed. They're literally a truck in there, all fenced off, in the white tin like ours, but over the road there. And we've just had somebody on the second, as we've been up here, somebody in a pink dress on this second floor where we are, jumped down. Yeah, I'll put a note. I've put a note on the barn, but they've got a truck in there, walls up, everything across the way there.
Who is it?
Even got a 4-dial. Even a 4-dial. Crazy.
And do you know where our shovel's gone? We had a shovel upstairs in the tent,
Nope.
and it's not there anymore.
Nope, 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 nope. I'm gonna go see this.
Do you
Oh,
want to go?
there's been people out there.
Do you want to go and show them where it is, Ella?
I can do that. Hmm?
Got you lock yourself in. Yeah, you can't get. You can't get. I've got an idea. If they hadn't like logged out here, I've got an idea. There are a few places that we need to secure to stop freshy stamina being able to get in. But the shovel was up. It was in this piece here. That was in there for sure. Ah, Joe, thank you very, very much for the membership. Very much appreciated. So kind. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, so that was in that slot there. That's where the shovel was. that's probably Legionnaires. It's that barn. I think you can just about see it here. It's the barn over there. You can just see it through the trees. That sound like base raiding. Yeah, so it could have been, that could have... Yeah, no, I'm not, it just seems a bit... Yeah, that's base raiding. Vega. Hello, hello?
Hello.
Yeah, it sounds like the Legionnaires are getting raided.
Oh,
Did you not hear the boom, boom, boom just then?
yeah, we do. We've heard him for a while. It goes pop, 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 pop.
Yeah.
Pop, 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 pop.
Yeah, well, it's indoor shooting.
Oh.
It sounds
Did we-
louder and closer on here.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was gonna say.
it sounded like that last time, and when the Legionnaires came past, they said they'd been shooting guns inside. So I've got a fairly good idea of what it sounds like when they're getting, when somebody's shooting it inside.
Should we respond with your own shots? See how they react?
Say that again, sorry?
Should we respond with your own bullets?
No.
I have a knife here I can shoot.
No, because
That person, Rusty, where were they at when you...
they were on, I think they were on this
the
floor.
stairs.
I think they were on this floor, and they came down the stairs and jumped down.
They were trying to pick a lock.
Well, there's no lock up there. There's no lock up here.
Oh, okay.
But they came from the stairs under it though. They came from the stairs we came up of. That one.
Yeah, they had a pipe wrench on them. Now there's a possibility they could have woken up there after a long nap, or we know there's ways of when you're a freshie.
Right. You think that garage went up overnight?
Yeah, well, we went past there yesterday.
You open it.
Yeah, I went in
I
there.
wonder if it's Wade. X.
Well, like I say, I'll put a note on the door.
That would explain the shovel.
Yeah, possibly.
Okay, well, I hope so. Maybe they're getting, maybe everybody's riding them, no?
I'd like to say I don't know. That was. They've even done upstairs as well, the barrel room.
Yeah.
We just have to make sure we keep this door locked at all times when we're here.
Yes, sir. Maybe we'll come out some nails.
Was someone with you guys aiming?
Yeah, that's me, yeah. There's probably a really simple explanation for it. And it's not, you know, because again, different time zones. But yeah, all I know is I put a hoe there now, but there was a shovel there, so the shovel's gone. And it could have been them moving back here. Right, we've got infected movement in the Western Industrial. Yeah, it's that barn there, that one. Vico, welcome in, welcome in. Sound like Legionnaires have had at least one wall taken down. We've now got neighbours who live in there. Hello, hello.
Hey, Rusty.
Hello, hello. Is that you, Bjorn?
Yeah.
Oh,
Me.
it's just sounded like the Legionnaires were getting raided. Yeah, I think
Really?
I think Gideon and Ella might be down there. I'm not sure, but
Hello.
Hello. I just woke up, so haven't heard anything.
yeah, that sounded like raid shots. And we've got new neighbours that we didn't know we had that set up overnight across the other side of the road in the white tin shed, all walled off. A truck in there. Very
Really?
interesting.
Did you meet him?
No, I left a note for him to come and see us.
No, that's interesting.
Yeah, let me let you upstairs.
Appreciate it.
And we did have somebody random on this floor running around, so
What do you mean? You got some sort of intruder?
Yeah, looked like it, yeah.
Oh, that's not good.
Rusty, I have a present for you for helping me before.
That's no worry. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Let me just let Bjorn up.
For you. Here you go.
Yeah, there are a couple of vulnerabilities for freshy stamina that we are aware of. We just need to make sure we keep top door locked.
Yeah, I can understand. And suddenly nowhere if this guy's gonna pop in, you know?
Yeah.
Then you're compromised, yeah. So apparently the Legionnaires are, what you said, get attacked, or what?
That's what it sounded like. It sounded quite rhythmic, single gun, possibly a Vega.
Oh, okay.
There you go. Welcome,
Thanks.
welcome.
BJORN.
There's an O in there?
Yeah, BJORN. Bjorn. It's a common name in Scandinavia. Yeah. You are? Ja, svenska? Det helvete. No, I'm not Swedish, I'm Danish, so we're close, you know.
What climate for you?
Oh my, damn, you got a 98? Oh, that
Yeah,
looks equipped. Fuck it out.
Here, Rusty,
Yeah.
for your troubles.
Oh, no, it's never any trouble, Ella. Thank you very much.
I'm bested.
Oh my god. Where do you get this scope from?
Oh, thank you.
Gas runs, right?
Yeah, they're perfect. I think we got given that off somebody that heard we were looking for one. The gun I
think
found.
you can find them at like gas runs and gas zones and heli crashes, I think.
I think gas is the best bet. I think for.
It's gotta be hard to aim with, like that's like look like huge and bulky. I mean, probably obviously useful for like, you know, looking
It
around
is.
at,
I mean,
in
you
the
can
nighttime. Here.
You can change mode on it too, which is cool. Have you tried messing around with the modes on it?
Yeah, there's day mode and night mode, and obviously, so you can use it during the day, but it's more of an optic as opposed to a scope. Did you see where Gideon went?
He was here once.
Yeah, he's up here. That's all right. Yeah, he's up here.
Well, time to put up wanted posters. He's missing. He's
No,
not up
he's
here.
just over there. He's just yeah, he's just keeping a lookout. Yeah, so that base went up overnight across there.
What the industrial area?
Yeah,
the left here.
Yeah, like our barn, the barn straight across. Red lock on there, all sorts.
Wow,
Yeah.
very quick. You usually go there by every day, don't you?
Yeah, well, we went past yesterday, and it wasn't.
They were quick.
Yeah. Very quick. Yeah, very quick. Yeah, because I definitely went past that way yesterday on the way back. So, you know, within the last 18 hours or so. But it might even be someone we know. That's the thing. You never know. They might have spoken to somebody else.
Oh, right, I see. Yeah.
Yeah, and if like they're not our sort of wake up time, I may never bump into them.
Yeah, that has a tendency, you know, of happening.
Yeah, 100%.
But it would, you know, it would be good to know who they are. I believe
Yeah.
in your territory, aren't they?
Yeah, and if I'm honest, as long as they don't bring us any trouble and they're not troublemakers, it shouldn't be a problem, you know. But if they start raiding people, and then running back there, that's slightly different.
Exactly. So you gotta make sure, obviously.
Yeah. Because it's established. It's not just like, you know, they've done it very similar to ours.
Somebody forgot their chicken steaks up here.
I think they're Ella's.
All right.
Yeah, like I say, there's a couple of areas where if you've got freshy stamina, it's not hard to get here. So that's why we try not to keep too much in here on this floor.
Yeah, I can see why. How can they get up? You know, I mean, you gotta have to break the lock, right? Or they can climb up.
There's certain places if you know what you're doing, or if you've got a truck, you can just back up and jump on. But there are a couple of places that if you're lucky, you can hit the sweet spot and get up.
Yeah. Say again?
You have a lighter or match? Second.
Yeah, sure.
Hmm.
Got any plans going out?
We're possibly going to give Ella a hand in a bit. She's going to put a door on somewhere in the industrial.
Right.
Is it?
Maybe to the
What about Dread? Is he still around?
He's
Move on?
not waking up for a couple of weeks, and then he'll be back.
Ah, okay, yeah. He talked about that. Are you building home? Nice. Next.
avion.
Yeah, I was wondering, I think I'm gonna have to ask you to get my precious stuff out
Yep,
from the inner
not a
place.
problem.
I think I'm gonna take it and sell it off
Yeah.
somewhere.
Not a problem. Not a problem. Do you need that now?
So whenever you get the time, man.
Absolutely, I'll grab that now. I'll grab that now.
Sure. Thanks.
Not for the last couple of days, Novi. Cool.
Got some clothes here. It's precious clothes. Mom's got 'em. Lucky trousers.
Sure. Nice.
And I'll grab the other as well if you want that.
Wait, what?
This one, the other thing that you
You want?
dropped. The other thing that you dropped off.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, sure. You've been eating some, what do you call it in your language? Surströmming? Lately? Yeah, me neither.
Yeah.
I'll be back, I think.
Oh, yeah. I caught one. I caught a rusty.
Hmm. Yeah, you need some strong line on that. Yeah, no attacks from the hills as yet.
So, Bjorn, where did you find the fun stuff?
Where did I find the stuff?
Around here somewhere?
Yeah, I've been all around basically. I've been all the way up Tissy, you know, all the way to more interesting areas, taking chances,
Did you find it
and then
here, or did you find it anywhere else? Is it around here somewhere?
my equipment or the items Russ just got me. Which ones you talking about?
The little boom boom putty, you know?
Oh yeah. Got the plastic explosives from the harbor, you know, down here, industrial area, and then I found a landmine.
Really? Ooh.
Yeah.
That's basically enough to take down that wall.
Yeah, basically, but the ironic thing is, some of the walls here are basically built by me because I gave them nails for keep the stuff from me. So.
No, I meant the walls over there.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna use it for. I'm gonna take care of that now. Don't have to worry about that.
Oh.
Don't worry, Rusty. If everything disappears, well, you know, don't question anything, okay?
Yeah, we just need to find out who they are first.
Yeah, there's two ways you could do that. You know, you could do the diplomacy. Or you can.
Honestly, you don't
You know,
need
do
to find out, but you can find out afterwards when their track is missing.
Hmm. Yeah, I mean, that's quite a deliberate thing to get all that in one place in such a short time, but that's sometimes the best way to do it, you know. Because there's probably 1, 2, 3, probably about four or five boxes of nails gone into that across there or thereabouts, 4 or 5.
Damn. Expensive.
So that's to me.
Whatever happened to screws?
I know.
Instead of nails.
I know.
You got a generator down there. Just need maybe you get some plugs. You know. Then you get a what do you call it? A drill machine, hand drill. There you go.
Yeah, we can try and jack up the power in some of these machine shops with the lathes in them. That'd be ideal.
Oh yeah, the custom barrels maybe. So you've been around what do they call it? The helping hands lately? How they doing?
So there's been a bit of a turn of events there. I think Blackthorn are now shooting at them, and I believe the Fireflies are currently leaving each other alone, and I think the enemy has now shifted to Blackthorn, who have been shooting down at them, from what I'm led to believe.
What?
I would shoot at him.
Well,
How'd that happen? How'd that switch all of a sudden?
I'm not sure. I mean, I don't know. I don't know.
have a feeling Mufasa makes some cheeky business on the sideline.
Again, I'm not sure. I really don't know. Nothing surprises me when things change, but it's just I try not to follow it because we won't get all the story. We'll just get little bits and pieces. But yeah, Mufasa's not going to tolerate. I think he's just tired. I really do, with getting pushed around by any groups. You know, like who they try to be friendly and then basically you're a convenience to them. You know, and I think it's just worn him down. Getting accused of doing stuff you're not doing. You know, having to like justify your existence essentially on a daily basis. You know.
Yeah. We're trying to fucking kill you, all your neighbors, except you, obviously.
Yeah.
I think also the Legionnaires, they're also okay to them.
Not sure. I think they're still tepid. Let's probably put it that way, tepid. Yeah, but obviously with you, Ella, that was Sam and not the Helping Hands. I know she's a finger for the Helping Hands, but you know, it's difficult to know.
I mean, he was being all supportive. He was being all supportive towards the, like, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
I feel betrayed. I feel very betrayed.
So where you're building a base or a house or something? Oh, nice. So where, like, where's your house at? Where? In the industrial area? Nice. Yeah, that or you could trade for one, you know? I don't know, that's what I would do. I usually just go around, find good stuff, and I trade in for everything I need.
I mean, who do I
gotta
trade
add-
with?
Everyone, man, everyone's business. Hell, even Dan will probably let you get away with a nice slice of anything if you're gonna take the risk. Haven't done it yet myself, but you know, you come along with good items. Anyone wants you know to help you out. Usually. I've been I can vouch for the helping hands. They're giving probably proper stuff back, you know, if they got it in store. Or you can make your way up to ORCC. Don't know if you met them yet. Yeah, that's you gotta be careful up there. The more north, you know, west you go, more dangerous it gets. Rusty, what's with all the what do you call it, taser guns in these tents? Is there a reason you're keeping those?
We had a plan for one, and then we got given another one. It's probably a good way of trying to catch Mr. Churches if we're able to, without, you know, a non-lethal.
Ah. Get the bounty Fireflies are giving out, if it's correct.
Yeah, I think they are. I think they are giving a bounty out. They came past, Santiago came past yesterday or the day before and confirmed.
How much is the bounty?
I don't know. They didn't say any. They didn't say what they were giving, but they were giving a price for capturing Perry alive.
Yeah. and like I say, whatever Blackthorn and the Helping Hands have got going on between them, again, it's between them. I don't even try to guess what has gone wrong or what has happened. It's
a clever move if you want to keep your neutrality. You know, don't get involved.
Well, it's just difficult to know. You know, what causes things to change like that. It could be a simple, but Mufasa's standing up for himself, and I think the Helping Hands are now standing up for themselves against people who annoy them. And it's not necessarily raiding people, but just they're not welcome in their area. You know, I think it's just had enough. I think it's just worn them down. You know, no, he's not still 100% after he went missing for a few days as well.
Like you're talking Mufasa? Did he?
Well, after he got shot in the face by the Fireflies when they went up there for a peace talk, and the story goes that apparently Santiago was being clownist. Worm gave him 3 strikes, and on his 3rd strike, which was right at the end of the peace talks, Worm shot Santiago with a blaze. They then shot Worm, and then Mufasa got his gun out, and the Fireflies weren't taking any chances, so they put down Mufasa, and then he went missing for 2 to 3 days after that. And one thing I will say, when we went up there to ask about him, we didn't know about the peace treaty talks or anything like that, but they openly said they shot him in the face. They haven't got him prisoner or anything like that, but they openly said, yeah, we coasted him because he got his gun out after they shot Worm, and they weren't going to take the risk of him shooting one of them. So he went missing for a couple of days, and I don't think he's been quite the same since. Not quite. He's getting there. And I think whether this turn of events is because his old self is more apparent, because, you know, when he first came back, he didn't really know who was who, what group was who, and it slowly started to come back as he's met more people, and I think he's just had enough of, you know, all they want to do is have a little community centre up there, and everybody seems to be getting involved.
Yeah, I can. You only want the best, you know. You've got no ill intentions. Then you know everybody else. You know they keep on pushing you.
Yep.
To other activities than peaceful. Sure, it could break a man. I guess you could say.
Oh, it can. It can. Everybody's got their breaking point, you know, and if you're pushed enough, you know, if they pull that trigger or, you know, you pull the pin,
you go to the limit, yeah.
Yep. So you've got your limit, and then when you reach it, and again, it's easy for people to have opinions on things when they're not involved. Oh, you should do this, you should do that. But we're not directly involved. You know, we're just sitting on the sidelines. So it's just an opinion. It's nothing. It doesn't mean anything. They'll do what they think they need to do and then deal with whatever consequences may or may not come. But so many people will give people advice when they've got no, you know, that doesn't affect them in any way. Unless you're fighting with them, you know, unless you're aligned to them and what they do, you do, that's slightly different. But too many people will impose their will or try and dictate to others what they're supposed to do.
Yeah. I think I'm head out, Rusty.
Okie doke. Okie doke.
Thanks for keeping this stuff for me.
No problem.
Might come back later, maybe some other stuff. If that's
Yeah,
okay.
no, we've got a little bit of space in there still, so that's no problem.
Nothing too much. So.
Yeah. Enjoy. Be careful out there because it has been a bit shooty. So, as always, you know.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I know how it is.
I got
But,
hit
you
from
know,
the
it's
hill
nothing.
a couple of days ago when about 5 minutes after waking up, I got hit from the hill, and that was about half an hour after the nap time when I woke up. So I think somebody was just laying there until we poked our head
Incredible.
out
And
of
when you say hill, are we talking about the hill over here? On this
Eastern
side,
Hill.
or the mountain?
Eastern Hill. I think it was that one.
Ah, gotcha.
And I was shooting some infected who were trying to take down Hammy the pig. And when I poked out of a different window to get a better angle, I staggered, and they must have hit me in the arm. And then
Never be too careful.
well, I patched myself up, went for a run, so I didn't even bother staying here. I went west down to the Western Evac, up to Pavlovo, round that sort of way, Mokolevka, Electro, and then as I came back to the lighthouse, somebody darted behind the lighthouse, and I thought that was strange. The next thing, they darted out, went like that, boom, and I got sent up to Berenzino.
Christ.
Yeah, literally. And again, it's always... I saw him dart behind there, so I should have been a bit wary, but you never know who it is, you see. It's it's very difficult.
You always got to be, be on your feet and be ready. Of course, it's easier said than done. Because sometimes you're just in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Well, it was one good shot again, because I was already trying to run to the side when I saw him, because I think he was doing that to try and get a shot, and then when he went like that, it was so quick, and it was a single shot, and it was just before. It was like 15 minutes before the nap time, so there was no way I was going to get back to recover anything. There's a few scraps left when I managed to get back down here, but everything else had disappeared. And I don't know if it was a crackhead or anybody else. It's one of those unsolved mysteries.
Well, there are plenty of those around, mate. And the first victim of that, obviously. It is how it is.
It is how it is, yeah. The apocalypse.
Right. It's good to meet you again, Rusty.
Yep.
We'll speak soon, yeah?
Yeah, absolutely. You have a safe journey.
Good to meet you, Ella. Yeah, see you around.
I might steal this thing over here.
Say it again, sorry.
I might steal this thing, guys.
Yeah, like I say, if you need it for that window, yeah. Because I think the window that faces us is probably the best one to put that on for now, or the one behind you.
Yeah, I don't know, which one would you put? Would you put it facing you guys or behind? Which would be better?
I would put it against the window facing west. Just so when you're doing your lock, you're not going to get shot through the window. Although you can get shot, but I don't think where that window is, I don't think you can see to the back of the room. You can just see the close bit at the front.
Yeah.
So I would put it against the west. I mean, I haven't been down there trying to get on buildings to look through to see if you can get a better angle. You probably can. But I would put it on that window. Or put it up there once you've got a lock to put on. Or, I mean, it's... or, no, because you can't secure that one. So put it on the inside of the room, the inside window, facing this way. That'd probably be the best, and then you can secure it when you've got a lock.
So what do I need? I need a shovel, some more nails.
Yeah, we haven't even got a... I don't know what's going on. We haven't even got a pickaxe now.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, the pickaxe has gone as well.
See? Gotta be.
What's that?
Gotta be them two.
I can't hear. Sorry, you. Yeah.
It's gotta be them two.
Yeah. I mean, it's not a problem if it is.
No, I'd rather it be. I'd rather it be than a random, you know? I'd rather.
No, I'm going to find out in game.
You know?
Yeah, I mean, it could be something simple. It could be something simple. Because it just seems, because that was, I'm sure that was in there as well. So, and they've got a stone oven in there. So, again, that's us assuming it is them.
Yeah, I hope it is, because if it's not them, then whatever's going on over there is not cool.
No.
You know.
We'll see.
Got to send Ella over there. Just...
Sort them out. Yeah, no, I'm just going to keep it all
yeah,
in
Ella,
game.
that's your payment. You're our muscle now.
Okay, I'll start using this to read them. It's gonna take a while, but I'll get.
No, that's all right. No, I
eventually.
mean, if that was critical, but it's just unusual stuff's gone. That's not a problem at all.
I know you will, Ella. I believe in you.
That's only, and if I'm all honest, it's only because I've taken a bit more interest in the inventory. Because normally I have not got a clue what is there. That's only because I've been trying to shuffle around and throw stuff out and try and keep it in some sort of order, the best we can with the limited space we've got. And it's no problem, it is no problem. That might be a case they bring it back, tonight, but I think there was a pickaxe here and the shovel was there. I think it's good. I think it's all part of the mystery, as long as we find out. It's all part of the mystery, yeah, so unless somebody's got in, there's always that chance that they've got in somehow. Might put this away now.
Miss Ella? That's much funny too. Not loud. My baby. It's like a little pup. That was just Ella.
That's very loud for being a 22.
have we got? I think we have got a kit up. I'll use these kits upstairs. I think. Let me just lock this. We've got nothing to dig them in, though. We've got nothing to dig them in. If I can get the kits in place, we know this works. There is a possibility. There is a possibility, and that's why we try and keep everything like secure. That is definitely a possibility.
I'm stealing it.
Okay.
One there. One there.
Oh, there's someone here.
Hello, hello.
Hey, what's going on?
Ah, good, good. Do you need anything?
Yeah, I could use some food.
Absolutely. If you want to pop in downstairs, just come through the door. There's a single door that you can just come through. Yeah, keep following it round and that's on. There you go. There you go. There you go. Welcome, welcome. Let me pass some.
What's up, Rusty?
Oh, hello. Who have we got down here?
Marcus
Oh, hello, Marcus.
with Blackthorn.
Oh, let me give you that one there. Your voices are just a touch crackly. I don't know if that's normal. Oh, right, yeah, not a problem.
Unfortunately.
Not a problem. We can still hear you. We can still hear you. How
How have things been down here? Has Gary Church has been around?
Not for a while, no. Not that we're aware of. I'll put it that way. I'm not going to say he isn't, but not that we're aware of.
I know Chris has been looking for him.
You got that?
I do not know.
Sorry.
I really don't shoot my enemies. The associates are stupid and need to learn.
Yeah, and it could be something as simple as they've gone to sleep up here and then woke up and found out stuff was here. Or they could have, you know, we have found people.
I'm not sure if I'm going to see him anytime soon, but I can try.
Yeah.
Yeah, no problem.
It sounded like
Yeah,
the
fix that
Legionnaires were getting raided a little while ago.
How long ago?
Probably 40 minutes before it got dark, I think it was. There was like a rhythmic, sound like a Vega or something similar. Bang, 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 bang. No return shots.
Have you heard anyone or seen anyone else in the area?
Apart from, I think, a sort of freshie. That's been about it. I haven't seen anybody moving.
Yeah, I haven't spoken to Artyom in a while. He doesn't fucking like me. He tried to ban me from Chernarus at one point.
Oh, that's well. He was here around. Well, he was around yesterday, and I hadn't seen him for a while either.
Have the backheads been around?
Say that again. Sorry.
Have there been any backheads around here recently?
Not that I've seen. Not for a good month or so. I did see one up near Skiliski, sort of like Kamishova way, a couple of days ago. But apart from that, I haven't seen him around. Oh, indoor shot.
Yeah, that sounded like it was towards Legionnaires.
Yeah, that might be starting again.
Yeah, I might go check that out. Thanks for the heads up.
Yeah, no problem. Stay safe, or safe as you can. Yep, catch you later. Yeah, it is quite misleading with the indoor shots. It sounds like it's Ella's, well, the two-story or just behind it, but it's Cherno. I think Ella was gonna. Well, we haven't got anything that can dig in any posts now.
No. Hey, we can go to. We shouldn't have to, but look at Natazino. Maybe we'll find something quick.
Yeah, I've put these here. I think before anything else, I think we need to make this anti-jumpable. I think, and I think it's.
I think it's more of this one. Maybe you're right.
I think you're right, though. No, I think you're right. I think it's there, potentially. There's a small chance they could have woken up here. There's a small chance of that. Because they had a pink dress and a pipe wrench on them, so they weren't geared at all.
But they could have said something, you know?
Well, if when they went to sleep, this was an empty building, and all of a sudden there's a base. Or they could just be an evildoer. You never know.
True.
Now jump over there. Down in the vet. Look. I've seen it done though.
Oh, you made it! Build this thing. Yeah.
So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so 12 logs. And 10 bottom frames. Is that 60 nails? So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 60 nails and 12 logs.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. Welcome back. Welcome back.
I think it's a pretty good note to give to
Anything I missed?
Bjorn came past, got his stuff. So he's got his.
Oh, nice.
So that.
Damn.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Bjorn came by, got his stuff.
And we had, I don't know if you, I can't, we had somebody actually on this floor when me and Ella were here in a pink dress and a
What?
pipe wrench. They looked like they came down.
That's not good.
They looked like they came down from the stairwell there.
No, Rusty, you wanna know something? They actually came from the bottom. They ran up. I saw them. They ran up from the bottom stairs and up.
Yeah, they might. What might have happened is if they've jumped in, they might have gone down the stairs and then come up. If you know what I mean. That there's always a chance. Right. Yeah, there's always a chance that. So we need. I think a half frame is 10 nails, so we need 6 half frames to make it.
Hey, Gideon.
What do we think about this? This work?
Okay. Yeah.
These are the places where they normally can do it if they've got freshy stamina. There's this one. Yeah, there's this one. Mm-hmm. Those two. This one, and then where I think they've come in is this one.
So they hop. Where do they hop from?
So if you look on this one, if you look at that one, there's concrete slabs.
Okay.
And this one.
Do they have to? Do they need somebody else to boost, or is it...
I'm not 100% sure. And this one, a plank pile appears here, which increases the height.
Oh yeah.
And possibly here as well.
Right. Well, certainly with the truck.
Oh, anywhere along here you can
But
get.
if you have a truck, it's like, what do you do?
But this is, I think they were fresh because they had a pink dress on and a pipe wrench in their hands.
So if we build this, I guess I'm not sure. There must be something like I can't see that besides the bricks.
No, there's a brook. Come around the other side. I'll show you. There's Gideon's seen it. So that concrete plinth leaning against the wall.
Okay. Gotcha.
That was super hard to get up. Like, it was really, really hard.
Yeah.
Did you get it though? You were able to do it? Yeah.
And all they need is a half frame. That's all they need.
Right. Well, what do you need? Do we still have? We still have some supplies, right?
Yes, I think we've got enough. Easily got enough to do all the half frames.
Nice. Well, I'm here to help. I'm here for a little while. I can help where I can.
No, because we haven't. we haven't got anything that can dig them in. We haven't got the pickaxe or the shovel. They're both gone. And I don't think a hoe can do it in these lands.
Did somebody move the SSG?
SSG, no. I will tell you exactly what I did earlier.
What about these cans?
Yeah, hang on. I'm coming in. Just so you know.
on this, you know.
Okay. So yeah, this morning I stuffed my. Oh, who dat? I stuffed my SK in here, and then when I came back, I put a couple. I think I put that can of sardines and the chocolate bar in there. But yeah, I got a little rearranged, but I put my my rifle in there.
No,
what I'm saying is
the
there's stuff
SSG's
missing.
the SSG's gone from that tent where couch is.
No, I didn't use the SSG.
There's a thing of jam gone. There's a thing of yeah.
Yeah.
Whoever that
No,
person
When
was.
when I went to bed at like maybe 2:30,
Whoever
it was
that
real
person-
quiet here.
Who that person was.
Can't hear you.
Whoever that person was the intruder.
I don't
My
know.
suspect is
This was
those
locked up
people over
here.
there.
Yeah.
This was locked
Right,
up
how
here.
did they get in here? So could they have dropped down somewhere on the edge
No.
and then?
No.
No?
Let me
Okay.
show you.
Okay.
Need to fix that.
But
Oop, where'd you go?
That's couch. That is.
that person used to appear.
Down
Is
to
that
the
here?
next
That's
floor.
couch.
Was he in here? Was he in here?
Yes, couch. Yeah, that's
Where did he
couch.
come from? Was he hiding in this tent all
Oh
along?
yeah. This is what Rusty was.
He
showing me
disappeared.
earlier.
No, but
He's a bloody magician, that one. He disappeared.
Hello.
Ah shit.
Hello.
Hello.
yep.
Hello, my friend.
We have a visitor, guys.
Yes.
You have food for me?
Oh. Yeah.
Please.
That's spooky. Hello. Yeah, that's kind of scary. So it's really easy to get in there. Over there. Gideon just showed me that. So whoever was in here could have easily gotten inside here.
Okay.
Darn.
Here?
Oh,
Oh.
I don't know what.
Hey.
Hello. Who goes there?
Hello, man. Sorry. My name is Nico. I have a food. You have food for me?
We might have a little piece of fish.
I was
They're
able
not
to
legal.
walk right through here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bro, what's your name?
Name is Gideon.
Gideon. Gideon, listen to me. I am from Argentina. My English is basic, you know.
Yeah.
It's my first play in the server.
Ah, welcome.
Okay.
You need some fish. Do you have any food?
Oh, thank you. Food is good. Fish is good. Fish is good.
Do you need a map?
Yes, yes. I need a map. Okay, thank you, man.
Thank you, man. Thank you for food.
Yeah,
No
are you
problem.
all set?
Yes, yes. I have the water, bottle the water. Don't worry. Okay, man. Good luck and see ya. Nice
Take
to
care.
meet you.
'Cause that one needs a half panel, does it?
Giving me the heebie-jeebies.
Up there. Yeah.
Do we need to
It was,
spin it round,
Good.
or does
I
it?
don't know. I don't know. We'd have to look.
Oh, we could have asked him for the. He had a field shovel that Nico guy. I asked him. Oh, like,
Oh yeah. We could have traded him something for it. Who's that laying down in the front room down there?
Couch, I think.
Oh, okay. Got it.
I think it's a wild couch.
Yeah, Gideon, that was really easy to get through there.
Yep.
Half wall here.
They try to take things without us being able to notice, but we. Yeah.
Yeah,
And that
yeah.
tells me whoever's across the way, not who I think it is. Yeah, that's good.
So we've got enough. We've got enough planks, and there is a wall the other side of here that we can put up.
Yep.
Do we want to go hunt for a shovel?
There's already posts
Or
in.
a
It just
pickaxe?
depends if it needs to be one way round or the other.
Oh. I see what you're saying. This one, okay.
I mean, that being said, would that stop you being able to get round here?
Well, let's try it. Let me go back.
Or Rusty.
What's that? Sorry.
Get around, stop us from, or stop them from getting around work.
So there's already a wall here that we just need to build, and we've got planks.
Right, right.
But does it need to be spun round?
More than likely.
So, and we've got nothing to dig it out with.
Yeah, we'll have to go to Natazino. Or somewhere to find something.
Hello? Hey! Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God somebody's home. Hello?
Who's this?
Hey, I got this from extra from a job. I was looking to trade it. Where'd you go?
You can
Sorry,
go
what was that?
inside.
Oh,
Come on inside.
oh, thanks. So, are you interested in my 2 sheet metal?
I have to talk to the occupants of this building.
Oh, please, it's heavy. I just need. Here, I'll discuss what I'm looking for in return. God, I can't get the door behind me. Okay, wait, I will.
Do we want to
Oh shit!
Up to you.
trade for
Up to
sheet
you.
metal? Okay, okay.
Don't worry. I know what to do with these. Okay, sorry about that.
You okay, buddy?
Alright, for the 2 sheet metal. If you guys are interested, I'm looking for 6, count them, 6 bone knives. No. 6 bones. And 1
Oh, I think we
fish.
could do that. Oh, we could definitely do that. Yeah, that sounds like a great deal.
I'll throw in an extra one even. 7 bones.
There you go.
Fish. Thank you. Good deal. The sheet metal is now yours. Appreciate you guys. Okay, no more. I'm a man of my word.
Okay. Okay, buddy. Well, what's your name? All right.
Mysterious man.
Yeah.
Yeah, interesting times. Possibly been burgled. A bit like, say, the bases. Yeah. I mean, it's difficult when there's not that many people around. Because they didn't look like they had anything on them. Happy Bear, welcome, welcome. Yeah, so we just need to get a wall in place. We got the nails. We just need a shovel. I think we might have to check the barn. We could have something in the barn, either a pick or a shovel in the barn, but. Yeah, that could be a simple fix. That should be a simple fix. and they didn't get any. If they did get in, they didn't get any nails off us. And this is. Just wait for the base to load in around me. We've got a shovel. Yeah, I've got a shovel. Got a shovel. That might be easier.
You did.
Yeah, there's one inside
Where'd it go?
the.
Where,
There's one inside the barn. There was one inside the barn. Not our one. Not our one. No, we have been robbed. That's
Oh, okay. All right. I don't
Not
like it.
good.
Yeah. It reminds me of when I lived in Bucktown in a garden apartment. They busted in. They only took like sentimental stuff. It was stuff that I really cared about, like my grandma's harmonica and stuff like that.
I'm burgling the Woodsmen.
Who
I'm
wants-
burgling the
who
Woodsmen.
wants to use
They'll
harmonica?
never catch me. I stole these seeds. I burgled these seeds. You never take me alive. I returned the stolen goods. I'm no longer gonna be a criminal.
I think if we butt this one up, that'll stop that. We don't need to move the other one. I think if we move this one here,
I'll just rotate this one.
not even
You mean
rotate
this
it.
angle one.
Not even rotate it. No. This one wasn't lined up. So if we butt this one up against the pillar and as close to the edge as we can get it, that'll stop that.
Yeah.
See, you're gonna have a perfect view into my house. You're gonna be able to watch me all day. Are you gonna be peeping? Is that it?
It's kind of our thing. I mean, peeping out from the embassy is what we do.
So all of you are just peeping toms? Oh, good lord.
Well, not really that, but just
I thought you guys were better than that.
you have the hatchet. Oh wait, we don't need. Are we gonna put planks on it?
Yeah, we're going to have to, yeah. Or we'll see once. I think a frame might be enough.
Yeah.
But if we angle it,
Yeah, that will definitely do it. Because when I was up there, like, if getting
did any of
this
you
one as far out
guys
to the edge.
Grab
Sorry.
that metal downstairs?
Yeah, it's inside. It's inside downstairs.
I was gonna say, did he stay with that?
is that
Monk,
far?
I
Is that
think Monk crap.
Go ahead. What? Yeah, I think that does it. Because when I walked through there,
I thought Monk
I was
grabbed it,
able to.
but maybe not.
I was able.
I think
Yes, I grabbed it. It's in the tower at the very bottom of the tower in the wall.
Yeah, it's a little damaged. I got shot standing right here. Just standing here. It was weird. I know, right?
I don't think you can past it with just that there. I think that solves it. Honestly.
I think maybe just kind of through one of these openings up here from the east, up on the hill. Yeah, exactly. 2 feet away.
There you go.
That looks good. But
I'll just shuffle this one
yeah, it looks
along.
good. I don't even know why it's in there. Sorry, what was that? Oh, I didn't know I hadn't done that. Oh yeah, much better. I like it. Yeah. At least it's on the back, not the front.
Hey, we need a meeting. Everybody down here, please.
Interesting.
Everybody upstairs.
Yeah, just I'll be down in 2 seconds.
Boy,
Got warmer in the garage.
nice.
Beautiful. You did a great job, Rusty. I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
I don't know. One thing to build in my territory, I'm alright with that. My home. Not around. I'm not alright with it.
Yeah.
Gideon, this is yours. This is yours.
Hold on, Lila. Back away, back up. Dusty, got 4 of these.
Yeah.
Know what I'm thinking?
Well, do we not need to know who it is first? Potentially.
They didn't care to ask.
They
come in my home, build our shovel, and other things.
Well, again, we've got. Like I say, I'm not really sure what's gone on.
Are we sure it wasn't Uno? Are we sure it wasn't Uno?
It's not.
I mean, if it's none of us, then...
It was the individuals down the road.
Which individuals do you think? Or you mean the individuals that built the base down there?
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, that makes sense.
Well, how are we?
That thing I found this morning, we could use that too. I mean,
have a detonator.
Yeah.
We gotta send them.
I mean,
we can't let someone just build.
You get a detonator from that thing. When you unpack it, you get a detonator.
Yeah, but that's just for
this. Yeah. You said that you do have a det or not?
No, like I was saying, I would have been cool with just that, but told me somebody was in stairs. Things came up missing. That was built.
Yeah.
A stove was built. Those two things are missing from our home.
How they built all that overnight.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Well, they had a truck. Don't forget they've got the truck, so it could have all been in the truck.
They do.
I know that.
Well, that's what I said at Rusty too, is that they could have come with all the supplies down.
But what Couch brought to my attention too, how do we know that this ain't a step forward to raiding us? That truck.
Absolutely, like an FOB.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I like FOBs. I get them all the time when I'm gonna read those things.
It's an ugly thing, but...
Do we want to do recon to make sure they're... I mean,
my position is, regardless of who it is, why would it even matter? If they built in our territory, didn't ask, and then presuming they were the ones inside our base taking stuff, I don't care if it's the Pope.
Right.
I'm blowing his shit up, right?
Well, I think.
I don't agree with that yet. Because it could be potentially new people. Oh, it could be exactly what they're saying, but I don't know. Once we get clarification.
Where's everybody stand? You know, all or nothing.
I probably shouldn't be discussing it downstairs like that, though, with everything lying out in case anybody comes in.
Just ready to go. I'm gonna go. I think it's a sneaky move. I think it's a very sneaky move. Count recon.
Oh boy. Are we sure it's just one door?
Well, there's one door to get into the back wall. That looks like they're
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but whatever you decide. I mean, that went up last night. I've left them a note. Now, if they're awake when I'm not, it's going to be very difficult to do anything. And I don't understand why we've gone from. I understand it's an infringement, but and it could be exactly what you're saying. So I'm like I say, whatever you decide. I mean,
like I said, it's just the way everything looks, and that person being in my home.
Well, that might have been related. It might not have been related. I don't know. It was someone completely fresh that was. Again, I like to say I don't know.
So do we know it's not Axe and Winchester and?
Yes, I already got confirmation. It's not.
Okay.
Them. I was hoping it would be.
Right. Well, shit. I mean, I think the biggest concern is if they're over, they're up much later than any of us, and we can't control what they do when we're asleep. And having them right there, it's a problem.
Not just that they didn't ask. I mean, they put it up when we're not that, like the pond. They end up contesting it.
Sorry, you're breaking up a bit.
That's gonna end up like the pond. But now
Oh, yeah.
we're contesting in our own backyard again.
Do you think it's somebody pushing the bounds of their territory into ours? Is that what you think?
I don't know. It could be a new. It could. No, I already amended these. They're great. This is somebody completely new or someone that's testing the boundaries. This coincidence, things come up missing, and by the way, there's a whole structure across the field.
Right. Did you check? I mean, nothing is missing from the lockup, right? It's all
Not
good.
yet.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I just noticed this morning that there was more room. I thought maybe Couch or somebody had gone through and thrown out a bunch of shit. I was just, because I was able to put my rifle away in that tent, which I couldn't do before. But yeah, like I went to the industrial over there looking for some explosives to repay Wade for all the nails he gave us, and not that he asked for it, but I knew that he was looking for explosives, so I'd already given him one, and I was like, I'll just keep looking, and I went over there. But when I'd done it before, I just made a big pile of all my crap because there was no room for anything in the tents, but I was able to put my rifle away, and I was like, oh, that's a lot more space than we had before.
Have supplies to build that weak point.
You mean that spot you showed me?
Yeah.
I think we
Yeah.
solved it.
Have a look.
All it needed was
Have a
that
look. Have a look. See
post
what you
to be
think.
moved out. Rusty figured it out.
Gideon, do you have an explosive case?
There's no
No.
need for that here with the.
No, I mean if you
But
have
no, I
one,
don't.
because I have a timer. You don't need a.
Oh, nice. Nah, no, I don't. That's you. Thank you. That you fixed it. No, I
He
think
managed
you
to get
fixed it.
around it.
Now, well, from that side.
Yeah. Hey,
From that side. Let me try this side.
I want to have a Woodsman meeting here in a second, like
Yeah.
just a brief one. What do you think?
I mean, should we put a frame up?
Seems alright.
Should we put a frame up to be on the
Yeah.
safe side?
We certainly could.
It seems good. It seems alright. It seems alright.
I don't think you can trim me across that. I think the gap is too small. The gap is too small for that.
Can they not? No, I'll have to put a frame on there because they might be able to dig it up.
Ah. Yeah. I got it wrong.
Oh yeah. Makes sense.
So put a frame
yeah,
up.
You're gonna need like a, yeah. Yes, sir. Yeah, and what's up, bro?
Is there anything I can help you with, Justine? Stressed.
No, I think we're all right.
Can I borrow this?
If you want, yeah, yeah.
I like this song.
Very interesting. Very interesting.
Good job, Russ.
I mean, do we want to spin that one round? Dig it up now we've got a shovel and spin it round?
It's already built, correct?
No, the one outside that you go past, so make it even further for them to... On the other side of the...
Yeah. But barbed wire.
You can. I don't... We've got some, I think.
Yep, I think that should...
I mean, does it need to be a full wall?
No, I think you can. Oh, does it? Oh man, I didn't know. I don't know. Probably right. I don't know. Rest is a good idea. Well, when you look at it, does it give you the option to put barbed wire?
I don't know where the barbed wire is.
Oh, we can. He's saying we can.
Yeah, but
It's giving me the option.
have we got barbed wire?
We'd probably have to take it off of one of these things.
No, I think there's one here. Because that's the trick.
Okay.
Once you've got barbed wire and you put it down, it allows you to do it, whether you get the symbol or not.
Right.
I don't know where the barbed wire went. We had some barbed wire.
Maybe they took that too.
We find some before night's over.
Here's metal wire. This metal wire in there.
So, do we want to build the other one and spin it round then? On the outside?
Yeah. Yeah, sounds good. Right way, right?
What, sorry?
This one's the right way, correct?
This one's facing outwards, yeah.
Correct. Okay.
Yeah, and just spin the other one round and...
Yeah.
I mean, if you can walk round, you might be able to build it from that side. This, you know, from this side, and they can't.
We'll get you.
We just need some more planks.
If we get this secure, maybe that buys them a little more time, you know.
Whatever you decide to do, you know, I'll go with it.
Hear that?
Yeah.
No couches out there.
Yeah, I know.
Sounds like industrial.
One oh two five.
All the fun. All the fun.
Out there.
Make radio contact, Monk.
Trying to. "1025, 1025. Mr. C, you out there?" "1025, 1025. Anybody on this line?" "1025, 1025. Big C, you there? I hear you. What's your status?
Monk, job.
Oh yeah. Did you hear those shots? Okay. All right. Well. Yeah. It's exactly. It's pretty spooky. Well, we've done a little. Okay. We'll just check in occasionally, and we'll check in with you. Yeah, take them out. Yeah. Preferably with the lock in their hand. Yeah. Okay. All right. All right. If we, you want us to just reach out to you and say 10? Okay. I think that's still. They're just working on fortification right now. So, here, I'll check back in 10, 5 or 10. Okay. All right, so I'm on with.
Important stuff.
Just if he sees anybody come out who isn't affiliated, he's going to take them out, preferably with a lock in their hand. I told him we'd check back in 5 or 10 once we formulated a plan or whatever we want. But yeah.
Was that us?
Not us. I'm not sure. Rusty?
Yeah.
Where you?
We're up here building.
It's somewhere between us and him. That shot.
Okie dokie. I just need fence kit.
He's reconning that building we spotted earlier. Military.
Monk. Do me a favor.
What you got?
Get him on the radio. Get him home.
Okay. Done.
Rusty?
Yeah.
Yeah, my friend. Perfect.
Well, they're all spun around. They've all spun around. So.
Yeah. Plan, my friend.
Yeah.
Sorry for being in. Kind of went black there, you know.
Well, again, no. I mean, I'll go with whatever. You know, I've never done.
No.
She
Hit
is
the
saying
note.
come home.
Wrote the note. Gonna give him.
Yeah.
I just felt
So
vulnerable, you know. I felt.
Tin roof
I fell back in the corner.
with. Okay. Yeah.
Looks damn good.
Sure.
Rusty, were you a carpenter before?
Yeah.
No.
I got you.
You sure? Kinda looks like it. You're really good at that.
damn good, Russ.
I don't think you're going to be able to get round there now.
So you're that's good. I checked the ladder. It seemed good.
Well, that can be finicky, but as long as we keep that door locked.
Right.
How about the jump up spots?
Yeah, if we have the, I don't know material-wise what we have to do them, but just the bottoms would do.
8 per bottoms, and we need 6.
Have them.
48.
Comms, please. I'm on the radio real quick.
You're lacking 6.
No, we've got enough. We've got enough. We just need 12 logs.
Okay.
Can you hear me, Gideon?
We can hear you.
Sorry.
No problem.
I've got a
Coming
hatchet.
home.
I've got a hatchet.
Okay. Coming home.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's somebody between us and him, so I'm trying to figure that out. So give me just a moment.
Okie doke.
He's in the log cabin between the log cabin straight ahead of us with the tin roof. Oops.
Yeah,
I'm
I'll
with
go
you,
out there
Steve.
with them.
Sorry.
You know. Tell them I'm walking up to look for me, and I'll walk them home.
Gideon's
Our
coming
monk,
out.
come with me. We'll walk them home.
Okay, coming. Gideon?
Down there.
I see you. Gotcha.
Probably freaked out. He's scared. Or worried. Walk him home.
Yeah.
And he'll be
Yeah,
a
yeah.
lot more safer.
Anyway, he said his wife is gonna call too, so he's trying to be discreet.
You see, the joys of having a base. Eight, 16, 24, 32, 40, 48. We've got them. Just need the logs.
I got some.
Say again?
I see them. They're straight ahead. Slight left.
It's quite misty, so it can be difficult.
Yeah, and they're slippery as well. When I saw them last, they were moving left to right at the fence line.
Left to right or right to left?
Left to right.
Which fence line?
Straight ahead of me.
What, the train wall or the
That
fence?
Negative. The tiny fence behind up the hill.
Gideon's walking.
Under the power lines.
Gideon's walking, slow walking back across the field.
Someone tell Gideon to stop aura farming. It's dangerous. I don't understand how you do it. I can't look through these slits. I keep messing up.
If you get close enough to it, you can just peek your lens through the cam net.
Are we all back?
No.
See one in Gideon in the open near the hay bale.
Yeah, Gideon's in the field.
The field.
Right opposite, right to the north.
Okay.
One time's Gideon in the open. He's still out there. Okay, I see both of them now. I see Mr. Couch and Gideon. They're heading back. Mr. Road.
I'm just going to chop some trees down.
Yeah, that was me.
I'm just going to chop some trees down with 12 for their jump up points.
Let's cover this.
recently just saw somebody run into this log cabin.
Oh, right, the one opposite. Or the one...
Straight across the
Combat logs.
That's what I. No, I think he might have just log walked. I think.
Three, 6, 9, 10, 11, one more for 12. He got a it's difficult, and this is when all the fun starts, you see. I think I'm going to frame that one above us as well, put a bottom frame in that as well.
Oh, yeah.
That's
Oh, I think I might get kicked. Oh, I didn't say that's the end. Unless the server's gone down. The trouble is, if it's, you know, if it's like their normal time, I'm never going to see it. Oh. Well, this is this is extremely interesting. Got DC'd and restarted. So I would have disappeared in front of them and lost all my stuff. Fantastic. See if I can find. Yeah, just one of them days. Just one of those days in the apocalypse. I've heard it happening to other people as well. Excellent. Excellent. Oh, and there's another survivor around as well. Let's put an orange boonie hat on. There we go. I want to blend in. And that isn't that is another DayZ bug. It's not anything to do with this server. It's a DayZ bug I've heard about that people sometimes when they log out. Brilliant. Well, I might be able to find a shovel or something. 'Cause I lost a shovel. You see, I had that on my back. Let's check. I don't think you find them in here. I'll take a hatchet though. I had that on me. I don't think I had any nails on me. I think I put them in the wall, and I only took out what I needed for each panel, just in case it kicked me off, and I left them in the wall. So there's 2 planks that are spare. I can go and see. You know, it's just that is a DayZ-ism, you know. That is just one of them things. Unless the only other thing that could have happened, potentially, although I'm not sure if it was the case, I could have gotten knocked uncon by the infected. That could also have been a thing. I could have been knocked uncon. And if you're unconscious or your hands are tied, you die, essentially. So I could have been knocked uncon. They might have seen me getting beaten up. And when I got kicked, so hopefully they can carry on and just put, well, they haven't got a shovel. There is a field shovel in the I remember seeing a field shovel in the barn. Let's check these, see if we can find a pickaxe, a shovel, or anything. You know, you just have to laugh because that's all you can do. Like I say, and that is I think 100% a bug. Yeah, 100% a bug. That's a little bugger, I know that much. I think she would. I think she would. And I think once you get to know her, but she has got that mischievous streak that if you don't know her, you'll be extremely concerned if you didn't know her. Yeah, it's, you know, it is just one of those things. Yeah, Snickersville, help me out again. I mean, I could be 100% right. That could be lined up for a raid with the truck, but I mean, I would guess it's a bit extreme. It's a bit extreme to use that many nails, because they put that other little room in, which I can assume is a little door. So there's quite a lot of nails been utilised. Yeah, quite a lot of nails been used. I mean, that might be proving a point, or it could be nothing. You know, there's always a chance that it's not. You know, there's a lot of new people around. They could just think, but, or it could be. You know, it could be exactly what they say. It could be somebody trying to. Thank God I didn't have the big boy gun on me. Yeah, there is a possibility that I desynced and I got knocked unconscious by the infected. Oh, brilliant. There's always that possibility as well. That I was actually uncon when I got kicked. Let's try and find some food. I have to kill these infected, try and find some food. Yes. Oh, hello.
Yo.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Hello. I'm good. I'm friendly. I'm just heading back down to the coast.
I'm friendly too.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. I'll catch you later. I'm head. Do you know?
Yeah,
Do you know there's a
see you.
community camp just down the road by Skaliski?
Is there?
Yeah, Snickersville.
Could you take me there?
Absolutely. I'm heading that way.
All right.
Yeah. It's
Thank you, sir.
No, that's all right. The clowns run it. I don't know if you've bumped into the clowns yet.
No, I haven't bumped into anybody yet.
Yeah. Oh, so have you just washed up for the first time?
Yeah.
Oh, well, welcome.
Yeah, on this server, yeah.
Yeah, welcome. I haven't got anything to give you, but I'm part of the group called the Woodsmen. We live in Prigorodki, just to the east of Chernarus, just to the east of Chernarus.
Ah.
It's this is quite an interesting land. You never know what's going to happen and when.
Yeah. I don't even know like the location names, bro. I just be saying like English shit.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
Right.
It'll all come. It'll all come in time.
Well, I hope so.
Oh no, definitely it will. Have you played many other lands?
Not really.
So
I only have like almost 100 hours in this game.
Yeah. So what I will say, the difference between this and other ones is that people tend to try to talk more. You can still get shot at the well. You could still punch somebody out. That still happens. You know, that's what keeps it interesting.
Yeah.
But if you try to engage a bit more, I think you'll have a better time, because the usual way of surviving is getting off the coast, getting inland, Tizzy, the airfield. You can still do that, but you're not going to get the best. You're not going to get the best out of the land. If we can show you a map, you'll see where some of the groups are, but it's just a guide.
All right.
Yeah, guns aren't particularly easy to find, as you would normally find them. The most valuable things, if you find them, are nails and 4-dial locks. They're the most valuable things to find. Yeah, so we can bypass. Oh, there's a train. We might find some goop.
Yay!
But that might have been hit, so that we can find. You might find a decent backpack or something. Yeah, once you get used to how the environment is slightly different, you'll be fine.
All right. You said this. Where'd you say this camp is at? You said it's just past somewhere.
Skaliski Island, which is just down here round the corner. It's and you won't probably have seen this because it's quite a new town that's just sprung up. But the clowns, so the Dark Carnival, who live at Green Mountain, they've set up a community camp there. So you can get a few bits and pieces of gear there. We'll just check the train because you never know. We could find stuff.
Yeah. How close to Electro is this?
We're not far. We're probably about 10 minutes because you've got Skaliski, Kamishovo, and an Electro. So we're on the eastern side, and we are about to go round the corner by Skaliski. So you're not far from Electro. If you run that way, you're even quicker. But we'll just take these out.
Yeah.
I'll take this other one. There you go.
All right.
Oh, somebody's already hit this by the looks of it.
Yeah. Yeah, there's not gonna be anything.
There's a barrel.
Yo, there's so many zombies.
Yeah. Nobody will ever think of looking here for a barrel. Nope, everybody close your eyes. Nobody's ever going to look here for a barrel. They're not even going to come. Why would they even look in this tree, this bush? Look at that. Nobody's going to see that.
Yo, do you have spare food by any chance?
We're not too far from Snickersville, so we can get it there. I haven't got any on me at all, unfortunately. But we're
that's fine.
just round the
Ooh,
corner.
Potato.
Oh, there you go. Just round the corner from here, I'll show you where Snickersville is. Yeah, what was your name, sorry?
My name's Chris.
Chris? Well, I'm Woodsman Rusty P.
Alright.
Nice to meet you, Chris. Like I say, that's...
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, so you'll probably remember there's like 3 houses down here on the left, and just past here is where the community camp is.
Alright.
They are, yeah, we can... They are a community camp. They've been here nearly 2 weeks now, I think. There is a well.
That's cool.
If you do see like the improvised shelters outside people's bases, that's normally stuff for you to take as well. Just take what you need, and anything you don't need, just leave.
All right.
Yeah, just down here and round the corner where those trees are. You'll know where we are when we get a bit closer. I mean, what I will say is nowhere is completely safe. Even a community camp isn't safe. You can still get shot in the hills. People can still, it can still happen the same as anywhere else. So just trust your instincts.
Yeah.
That's always the best. The best thing to go by. The best survival technique is just trust your instincts.
Yeah.
But there's loads of groups around here. There's loads of groups. And depending on how you want to survive, there's a group for every type. There's cannibal groups, clown groups, bandit groups, community groups, neutral groups. There's all sorts of... The challenge is finding them.
Cannibal group sounds funny.
Well, again, they're doing what they need to do to survive. I'm personally not a fan, but... if that's how they decide to survive, that's how they decide to survive. And as long as they don't bring it into our town,
yeah.
The only other thing to do is obviously go up and try and stop them, but that'll never happen, because they're quite a big group. Yeah, we've not got far. It is literally just round this corner. There's a group living on Skiliski called the Duchy. I'm not sure what they're like. I've not bumped into them myself. But that being said, the land can be full. And you will not see anybody. It's bizarre. It'll be full, and but there's always stuff going on. It's just whether you're there or not to see it. So if it is quiet a few times, that isn't unusual. That's quite common. But then all of a sudden, you'll have 2 or 3 groups come rolling through, and it gets busy.
That sounds cool. I've never been on a server like this.
So I've been here over a year now, and it's for me. It's if you got the time to invest, it'll pay you back. It'll definitely pay you back. It's just the challenge is finding how you fit in, how you choose to survive, and once you start getting a look like clothing, people will recognise you. They'll recognise your voice. They'll recognise your name. If you get up to shenanigans, that'll be remembered as well.
Yeah. So it's got like a kind of reputation system.
It can be, yeah. If people, if you upset the wrong people, they'll remember, and if you help the right people, they'll remember as well. Oh, it's down here. It's down here. You see the arrows. So this is since we had a big storm that wiped everything away, this is a new town that's sprung up. This is Snickersville.
All right.
So the community shed is over there. Not sure if anybody's... home. But there is a fishing spot as well.
Interesting.
Up here, I think they've got.
Hungry and thirsty.
Yeah, the well's up here. The wells. So.
All right.
Oh, hello, hello.
Hello.
Hello. We're just here.
Well,
We're just visiting.
Yeah, welcome to Snickersville, I guess.
Oh, you live here?
Yeah.
No, the clown. This
no,
is
no,
the clown community camp. This is. There should be potatoes.
okay.
There's tomatoes in here as well if you need them.
No, there's a note on the well.
Yeah, it probably says, "Welcome to Snickersville." Let's have a look. Oh no, I'm not sure who put this here. You always find like random little notes. I'm not sure who put that here, but
that's a bit scary.
You do find that sometimes as well. And there might be potatoes in this one. No.
Yeah, that note's kind of worrisome. I don't know what that means.
So, you do get some strange people that believe in different things.
Yeah, my friend said something about like a cult being in this.
The cult of Papa.
He said, yeah, the cult of Papa, Baba, something like that.
Yeah, it's the cult of Papa. I mean, you don't see them very often, but they want to speed up the apocalypse. They want it all to end as quick as they can. Yeah, they want it all to end as quick as they can. Unfortunately.
So do they just go around killing everybody and that's it?
Well, there's a lot of history behind them. I think they're one of the oldest groups that have been around. They tend to infiltrate groups and general evil do and stuff like that. That's what they tend to do.
That guy's watching us.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, he's probably wary. There's tomatoes in there if you need food. I'm just going to. There is a fishing spot which might be a bit better than the tomatoes. They'll certainly help. There's a water bottle in that other shelter as well if you need one.
I'm gonna take like 4 tomatoes, dude.
Yeah, well, yeah, eat a few, because they don't last long. Yeah, they don't last long.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, what's your name, friend? I'm Woodsman Rusty P from Prigorodki.
My name is Joe Scrub.
Joe Scrub? Well, it's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Thank you.
My name's Chris.
Yeah, I'll go and check the fishing spot, see if we can catch some fish. And
all right.
it's just, and there's also a community camp down there. Go on, sorry.
Wring out my clothes.
Yeah, no problem. Where the barn is down here, there is a community shelters as well.
All right.
Oystered, welcome, welcome. Mellow Gaming, welcome, welcome. I'll take that. Well, a country that gets what it wants. I think I'm cold and wet, and these tomatoes certainly will do the trick. It's unusual for people to be friendly, you see. Welcome to Snickersville Community Camp. The shelters inside for giving and taking. This is courtesy of the carnival. Courtesy, not courtesy. Courtesy of the carnival. Sport dots. Actually, is there a... Let's put a different colour boonie on. That one into my bag. There we go. Put a... T-shirt in there if anybody needs that. Bag head. Trouble is, I don't think any country knows what it wants now, does it? I hope I haven't lost Chris. That's the boat lock up. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at this. I haven't got space for them, so let me take a hook. I've got a hoe. I can leave. Actually, I'll fill their tackle box up with wormies. Brilliant. Oh, well, not so much for their bloody fish. These are funny fish. Yeah, Snickersville provide. I didn't need Wellingtons, I need fish. But I think the chances of catching trash is increased. Yeah, these might taste a bit rubbery. You are kidding me. Surely this is some form of jest. I haven't got the technique. I need Boom Boom to teach me. Whee! Yeah, I need to chum the waters, don't I? I forgot about that. Absolutely disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Let me just... Oh, you can dig up worms. That's probably why their worms are waterlogged. I'll waste this away. And I'll leave there one in there. That's funny. That's the same place I spawned last time. Perhaps I'm drawn to Snickersville. Perhaps the lady is looking out for me. Sometimes people want to, you know, try stuff themselves as well. So I'm not gonna. Tell you need to look on top of the trains. Yeah, open a shop soon. A Wellington shop. Yeah, I can take it there. Snickers footwear. Crikey, I thought this hoe was gonna. There we go. Go. That's topped up. I'm going to use the jig. See if I can get, I don't know, a trash can or something. So this is allegedly best bait, worst rod combination. So we'll see what percentage we get. But I think these don't last as long as a metal hook. there was electrical repair kit in there. But they can't judge all humans the same. This is. Have I actually put it on the? What's going on here? Have all the fish been caught? Yeah. Well, I don't say much for the Snickersville fish. Come on. Obviously got a dodgy jig. I'm not getting jiggy with it. Let's put that there. Let's do some real fishing then. I take it. Put you back there. Take another one of them. Let's go. Let's see what we get. I think they're very good job I weren't starving. Possibly. See, this has got to be their plan, you see. When you're starving and all you catch is Wellingtons and you're slowly starving, hoping you're going to catch a fish. That'll be, I guess that'll be like when they have the dye in the swimming pools, but they'll just do that in salt water. That looks like a boat over there. That's possibly just the rocks, though. Quite pleasant, quite peaceful. Without the fear of it, of impending doom from... put you back in there. Put you back in there. Put you in the fire. And there. 4 pairs of Wellingtons. Now I did think that the chances of catching trash was increased with bone hooks and improvised rods. I did think that was a thing, but you can see why the difference between, if you're using a wooden hook, it'd be even worse. So I'm going to go starving again soon, but I'll just cook all these up. Bones. Bones. Ugh. Lord. Is that a mango? Hello, hello.
Hello.
The sense of impending doom. Put you there. I'm going to go the whole hog. This isn't going to last long anyway. But that'll be enough for me to run back. But if you're using a wooden hook, it would be a crazy. Probably another joke will be that the fire goes out when the water comes in, puts your fire out as well, just to add insult to injury. I better do my little due diligence and return these to whence they came. 4 pairs of Wellingtons. They've probably got like a Fisher tractor or a Wellington attractor when humans come up. What do you expect to catch when you are fishing it? Yeah, you're right. Probably all the adhesives and stuff getting poured into the ocean. Yeah, the ones that didn't sell. Oh, is that a rocky outcrop up there? Or just misty? Come on. Well, thank you for the Wellingtons. Oh, there's a nice little hidey hole there. Now I'll get shot in Kamashovo. Or attacked by dogs. And we're on the road again. God, if it happens once, well, that's bad. You know, it can be quite a nuisance if that DC thing happens regularly. You know, and I've heard it's a thing. Like I say, I'm not sure how often individuals have had it happen where they disconnect or they log back in and they're dead, or you know they've washed up on the coast somewhere else, like happened to me. That could get extreme, especially if it's in a... Well, again, I still think there's possibly a chance that the infected knocked me out when I disconnected. That could have been the thing that does you. So when people have like crashed, if they've been in an area where there's infected, you might get beaten up and knocked uncon while you're like logging out in the game, potentially, and then obviously you wake up fresh. Be interested if we get raided tonight. But I can't see what. Well, apart from proving a point, I guess. Oh, no, I haven't got a backpack or anything. God dang it. we did find a barrel, even though it's not going to stay there. Now, if we had a car, that would be most beneficial. The truck, a little bit slow. I don't even know what blood type I am. Oh, we can play the blood type lottery as well. Oh, no. That's... But yeah, like with you, obviously it's not great when it happens. Obviously, when little bugs like that are quite game stopping, you know. But you get so used to it when you play DayZ for things to happen, that you just get on with it. Oh, brilliant. Oh, there's a backpack there. Shut up. See, this is the unfortunate thing. I've got one more use. Piss off. I've got one more use left of a bandage. They've got a bag. Oh, I thought they had a bag. They have got a sling bag on them. Thank you. But we're getting into... I'm going to have to move that. You get used to what buttons you have, what things on, and when you don't, that's when you get a little bit mixed up. Eat this as well, so nobody's going to get the benefit if they coast me. Unless they're eating me, then I've fattened myself up nicely for them. Yeah, you're not going to get any food off me. Well, you are the food. Oh no. Oh dear. Take you. Hopefully they got those half panels up. Because there's everything there. There's everything there that just planks we might be short on. But that's the only thing we might be short on are planks. But we have got some saws, and I think there are some log piles. But interested to see if we get a response from that base. That really looks like somebody out for a run, doesn't it? Going for a little jog down the road. Getting their steps in. I'm more of a walker. Yeah, because even if we had raided them and took their stuff, I mean, they might raid us. We could wake up tomorrow and have been broken into, or, you know, the person that jumped out, you know, they boosted somebody up and they've been throwing stuff down, or and they got caught in there. I don't know. There's so many things. There's so many things that could be from as I said, potentially waking up in there after logging out, and there's a base there. That could be as simple as that, but there is stuff that's gone missing. Yeah, so this is coming up to Electro, the outskirts. I mean, the safest place, or safer place, is up there. Neither of us are safe. The person running down the road and me running down the beach. I've got bone knives if I get... Well, hopefully they'll attack him first. But they do spring up here in this little bit. We've bumped into them before. Nails. No nails. Wrong colour raincoat for me. They've probably gone into the industrial. I get incoming from an IJ or a Glock with one bullet in it. Go in these houses. No cigarettes. Oh, my lighter went as well. I didn't lose a fishing rod this time. Yeah, I'm glad that the inventory is crisp again and not delayed. That was really annoying. Yeah, really, really annoying. I don't know what it was. It didn't just do it on here. It done it on other ones as well. So, and it was keyboard and mouse button. You know, so your thumb button on your mouse and your keyboard button was exactly the same, like delay. A noticeable one, because when you should be able to come in and out like that to check your inventory, there was like might have been a second or 2 second like lag. Well, this is dodgy in here as well. Nails. Epoxy. Steak knife. Nearly as good. Bit of human guts, you can't beat. Oh, can't beat it. Oh, you're on the roof. Take that, infected. Didn't quite go to plan. Gunman's Reckoning. Well, let's go. Through the industrial. Find out we've been raided. take that. It's a shame all these containers are non-openers for the military ones. You find some epic fat loops. Oh shit. I don't know if you can heavy hit with it. I think you can just jab them. Can you stealth them? Long live the night. Ash's old place. I didn't realise. I don't think ours has got tech on the side there. Oh, I lost the bloody Mark II as well for zombie popping. Somebody's blowing up the gas pumps. Are the clowns coming through? Or have they been through? So this is the doghouse here where we got attacked by dogs and they jumped through the door. Bit me in the head as I was bandaging because I was bleeding out. Yeah, so you can see the smoke and they stay like that till the restart and then they get reset like chopping a tree down. You might find dead survivors there where they've punched them out. They might have despawned as well. Yeah, down at the 3 houses. It is easier to fish. It is, and nothing. I would say easier. You know, you need the right stuff. Otherwise, it can be a bit troublesome. But because if you had a greenhouse, like now it's raining, it would get all the water you want. You could literally have endless food. You can still, but you have to have disinfectant. You have to have. So it is labour and time intensive, because if you don't disinfect it at the right time, your crop's pretty much ruined. Oh, train's not here, so they don't want it to be too easy. So you can only grow in greenhouses here as well. You can't dig garden plots like you can on official. With a hoe, you can dig a garden plot. I think it's at 3x3, so 9 garden plots. You quite often see them dotted around the wells, where some people have dug them around the wells and planted stuff. But the return, if you're not, you get hardly any. I think if you don't disinfect, I think you might be lucky to get one unrotten or unspoiled vegetable. But the ratio is horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. Oh, I didn't realise it's a marijuana shirt. I've only just seen that pattern. Yeah, so that's our closest by the 3 houses, is the closest greenhouse, which in itself is a horrendous overwatch from the hill as well. So I don't think we've... Well, I think he's probably seen us if he's been up there watching. Yeah. Ding, ding, ding. And so, what I was saying, what I've often said about this server, giving the game more depth. Obviously, I'm trying to get back to my base. Whereas if I was playing on official, I wouldn't be running this way. I'd probably gone up to Berenzino, Gorka. You know, and then gone inland. I wouldn't have come down here. I wouldn't have potentially bumped into, unless I decided to go to Skaliski, I guess. But I wouldn't have bumped into that Chris. Yeah, Apocalypse now. Colonel Kurtz, that was his name, wasn't it? Yeah, and so, and there's nothing wrong with that, you know, but I've got a place to get back to, you know, to try and carry on building, you know.
Hello?
Oh, hello, hello. Did I bump into you further up, just up the road?
I don't know. That depends which way you're coming from.
I came from Skaliski.
I mean, we might have bumped into each. Were you dressed like that?
Pretty much, yeah. No, I just saw somebody with a green raincoat on and hip pack. I'm Woodsman.
Oh, well, I don't have a hip pack, but
Yeah.
I do have the raincoat.
Yeah, no problem. I'm Woodsman. I'm just going back to the embassy. If you need food, we've probably got some in there. If you're heading back that
You
way.
don't happen to have any on you right now, would you?
I haven't. I've got water. If you need that as well.
Have you got a knife? I've got a potato, but I need to peel
There
it.
you go.
Legend.
There you go. No problem. No problem. Yes, I
Fucking starving.
Yeah, well, I had that unfortunate thing happen that all of a sudden you black out without getting shot, and instead of waking up where you were, you're fresh on the coast somewhere, which is.
Oh.
I've heard it happen to other
Does
people.
that happen often?
Not to me, but I have heard it happen before to other people. But it's just one of them things, unfortunately. Yeah, we might have food in the embassy if you're going that way. You're more than welcome.
Oh, I was heading to Cherno anyway. Is that
Oh
where
yeah.
it is, or?
Yeah, no, we're just in Prigorodki, just this side of Cherno.
All right.
Are you with a group or anything?
No, I'm sort of new to the region,
Oh,
so.
Perfect. Well, we're the Woodsmen. I can give you a map if you need one when we get back to base. What was your name? Sorry, by the way.
Oliver.
Oliver. Well, it's nice to meet you, Oliver. I'm Rusty from the Woodsmen. We're by the big yellow crane. You'll see it coming up in Prigorodki. And we're a community group on the coast trying to assist where needed. You know, we don't force anything on anybody. If you're happy surviving, that's fine. But if you need information, a little bit of food, a little bit of medical, you know, we're more than happy to give that away. We don't trade. You know, we've purposely moved onto the coast for this purpose. So,
Aye. Fair enough.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah.
Quite generous.
Well, again, there's a group for every survival type here. When you, the challenge is trying to find the right one for you. You know, there's.
Isn't there a group further west in Cherno as well?
Yeah, well, so from here you've got us in Prigorodki. You've got the Fireflies up in Pusta, just to the north. You've got the Legionnaires to the west of us in Cherno, and you've
What are they
got.
like?
They're all right. We've got no problem with them. What I will say is, and I say this to everybody who's just washed up, when it comes to groups, try and make your own mind up once you've met them. Because if I didn't like the Legionnaires, I would say they're a terrible group. Stay away from them. They eat babies and kick cats. But you might get on with them. You might be a cat kicker or, you know, baby eater. But just make your own mind up when you meet a group, because a lot of the groups here are at war with each other, and they may give you their impression of a group rather than the impression of a group. But it might be right. You know, it might be right.
So what is the Legionnaires deal or whatever?
They try and keep Cherno safe. They try and keep Cherno safe.
Fair enough.
They do tend to butt heads with different groups from time to time. Now that might be because they've raided them, they've shot players, you know, they've shot survivors out in the wild. It could be a manner of things. You can just see our flag here. It's just on there, the industrial building.
Oh yeah, is that it?
Yeah. But yeah, that's a big thing I'd say is, well, there's nowhere safe here either in the land. There's just safer places. We get shot at, even though we're a community group. We get shot at. The traders. Will get raided as well. There's 2 traders, and they're survivor traders. They're not artificial. They still get raided like anybody else, so it can be quite brutal.
Jesus.
But it can also be. Hello, anybody home? Ah.
Let's see.
So these are the wild dog. These are the dogs that you can get as well. They're in every major town and out in the wild. Pit bulls, Alsatians, Rottweilers, and Dobermans. You can eat these as well. I'm gonna, if you don't mind me, I'm just gonna cut these up.
Oh yeah, I mean meat is meat.
And we
these
can,
days,
yeah,
so.
we can.
Yeah, Rusty, we found you out there. What happened?
Did you find me out there? Did you?
Yes. I found you, buddy. I found you. I recovered all your things.
Oh, well, that's amazing. Was I beaten up or anything? Or
I don't know. I just turned around and I
Put
heard
your
a
hands
zombie.
up. This is a robbery. Pew 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 pew.
This is Oliver.
Scared me there.
This is Oliver, just washed up.
Hello.
Hello, Mr. Oliver. I like your style.
Thank you.
Name's Gideon.
Rusty, did you dress it up like a woodsman?
No, we just bumped into each other. Let me get this. I'll put this dog.
Oh yeah, I shot those.
Well, as long as it's not people, I'll eat it. And as long as it doesn't give me parasites as well.
Yeah, no,
It's not the best thing, but in a pinch.
Dogs are okay. Have you got a method of lighting this, Ella, for at all, please?
Oh yes, I do, darling. Of course.
Thank you.
Oh, this is cozy.
You're more than welcome to use this whenever you come past. This, like I say, this is a community. A community place.
What, is this bit like the community bit in here?
Yeah.
Little open.
It is, yeah. But that being said, again, it's not safe. You know, it's not a safe place. It's just a little bit safer. You need to be alert. We put that door on. It's never locked, but we put that door on so you can hear people open it.
Fair enough.
It's yeah, we've had grenades thrown in there. Bagheads run in with a gun out and just shoot everybody. Gideon, I'm not sure what happened. I had a little a red thing in the corner of my eye, and the next thing I know, I wake up up north.
Well, same thing.
I have a theory.
We all got something wrong with it. It's like my eyes are showing a broken foot.
Yeah.
Or fractured foot. Yeah.
Oh, so
well,
no.
I heard
right now.
I heard an infected aggro, right? And I was looking like crazy. And then all of a sudden, you just hear right there on the floor.
Was my jacket ruined or anything? Had I been beaten up?
Yeah.
Oh, that's what's happened. So yeah, that's what's happened then. Just let those cool down, Oliver, and.
So what I'm thinking, Rusty, that the
You can blow on them like this.
Yeah.
The infected knocked you out, and if you had a headache, you automatically got coasted.
That's exactly what happened. Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
You can blow on them.
Have you got a water bottle, Oliver? Because this is fresh water. I took it out of the well.
Yeah, I do have one.
Do you want to take a spare? You can take a spare if you want one.
I'm all right. This one will do for now.
Now, that raincoat you had, would it be possible because that's our uniform, that is, would it be possible to...
You're welcome to it, yeah. I don't really need it.
Do you want... I can give you a weapon cleaning kit for it, if you want that.
I mean, I've only got like a revolver with just a handful of bullets.
Let me just... is this backpack bigger than yours? You're more than welcome to this backpack as well. But again, if you don't want it, it's not a problem. Let me just sort this out.
Hey, Ollie.
I mean, I can use the weapon cleaning kit to repair my
Yeah, you can. You can take that backpack if you want it as well.
Oh yes, please.
Hey, Oliver.
I'll go and grab you a map. Let me grab you. Let me grab you a map, and I'll
take my picture. Very nice.
There, this is Ella. This is Ella. Now, let me just grab you a map, and I'll pass it down to you. Is there anything else you need? Have you got enough bandages and things like that?
Bonk. Thing.
I've got like half of a roll and some rags. Oh, thank you.
I miss having my nurse dress. I miss it. Firstly, I got a door up now.
Fantastic.
I always need a lock for it. Use the rest of your things.
Oh, perfect. Let me drop that.
Jacket is fine.
And that. I'm not sure what happened. Yeah, I think I know what happened.
I think you took a little nap and then you probably had like an aneurysm or something and you woke up somewhere else.
Yeah, well,
It's a tumor. A tumor?
A tumor. Yeah, a tumor.
I am not a brain surgeon, so I'm not looking into that. Sorry.
Let me just put these, swap them out. Take that up there. I think that's everything. Yeah, let me grab you another bandage and.
I gave him one.
All right, I'll get you a map anyway, and.
Oh, thank you.
You can. Do you need any binoculars or anything? Is that something you use?
I don't have any binoculars, but if you're offering them...
Yeah, let me just repair these.
You want a clown wig?
Do I want a what?
You seem like the fella that want a clown wig.
A what?
A clown wig. We have. It'll make sense. It'll make sense when I show you the map. Let me just drop this out here. Put that there. Yeah, thanks for recovering my stuff. Again, I'm.
Nothing.
So
At first we were freaking out. We thought maybe you got sniped from some.
No,
we
yeah.
checked the status, the body examination thing.
Yeah, as I was walking past with the log, I saw it start to, and then all of a sudden I carried on walking. Everybody else froze, and then I had a headache, and then woke up somewhere else. So. So here's a here's just some things here. There's a map, compass, and binoculars.
Oh, thank you.
If you just have a little look at the map, you'll see what I mean about some of the groups. Now, it's not 100% accurate. It's yeah, so we are down by your left knee in Prigorodki, and you're right up where you're right where it says embassy. But there is probably 2 or 3 times the amounts of groups on the map at any one time. They're either not there through choice, or they're not quite made it onto the map yet. But you will find them everywhere.
These two are fun.
Do you need? Let me grab some. Do you need some shells for your shotgun?
I mean, sure, yeah.
Yeah, I'll give you.
Found
Yeah,
it in a barn somewhere.
Yeah, no problem. Let me.
I like sewing those off. Those are really fun.
They grab them for you, Rusty. I'll get them.
Oh, thank you.
I'll
Thank
grab
you.
them for you.
Yeah, so.
Do you want this? Correct? Do you want this Moloch? I don't have a magazine for it, and I don't really need it.
I mean, we'll take it if you don't need it. I mean, I've probably got a few 9mm if you need to chamber it, because they are handy against dogs.
I suppose I do have this revolver.
Oh right, yeah.
Yeah.
I can. I'll pop that upstairs then. Do you need that spare? You can have that spare water bottle if you need it as well. It's entirely up to you.
That's all right.
Yep.
I'll be fine. I've already got one.
I'll pop that upstairs.
You can put this on.
The most valuable things you'll find are 4-dial locks and nails. If you can find those, you can get a decent gun.
Yeah, fair enough. Oh, you can take this back, by the way. I don't need it.
I think it fits you.
Yeah, it's not.
It's all right. I like my cap.
Yeah, like I say, the best thing to do is, like I say, if you see a group, go and speak to them. As you know, that won't always go well necessarily, but you can build your own impression of that group when you meet them.
Gideon, can you fill this with water? Your water.
Do you have any recommendations for groups I should steer clear of? I mean, obviously, as you say, like some of them are all right, but I imagine there's at least a handful that are just very dodgy.
I think any group on the wrong day, depending on what they've got going on, but looking at the map, Gorka says stay out, so that's dark as midnight, or damn, they're called. I wouldn't recommend going to Gorka unless invited. But that doesn't mean you won't bump into them anywhere around the map. Just because people have got their areas, that doesn't mean they don't travel. They normally wear red armbands with a black hand on it, a black motif. I would suggest if you see them, avoid them. I would suggest that, but quite often if you've seen them, they saw you 30 seconds before. Very rarely are they by themselves. There's normally a few around, but there's nothing wrong with being new as well. So just explain you've just washed up, and the outcome, even meeting the rougher groups, might not go quite as bad initially.
Fair enough.
But it's it is. It can be. It's looking at the map, Bella. It can be interesting when you bump into some groups. We've got obviously the Legionnaires, the Fireflies. You've got the Clowns up at Green Mountain. You've got the Helping Hands in Mokolevka. They are like all over. It is it's like I say,
it's a mixed bag.
It is a mixed bag of different survival types. I travelled around solo for a good couple of 3 months before, and I bumped into the Woodsmen before, but after bumping into the Woodsmen, I kept sort of like, because different to other lands here, people live on the coast, and if you can survive however you want, and the normal way of surviving is like looting up, heading inland, Tizzy the airfield and stuff like that. If you can do that, that's not a problem, but you're not going to get the best out of the land if you do that, in my opinion. Most people will want to try and interact somehow. You can still get shot at the well, you can still get punched out by a freshie, you can still get held up when you're not expecting it. It's part of the world. It's an open land, so anybody can get in. So that keeps it interesting, because we've had people run in here and mow us all down for no reason, or there's been groups we've got on the wrong side of, that they've raided us or they shoot us from the hill. Anything can happen. You know, like you say, if you do like doing those runs up there's a lot of groups, what I call the shooty groups, that you're competing with. We normally make do with what we can find on the coast. So obviously SKSs you can't find on the coast, but shotguns, BKs, that's just easier for us to find. Ammunition isn't particularly easy to find in most parts. You know, if you're after like 5.56 and 308, depending on where you live,
that's going to be pretty rare down here, I'd imagine.
Yeah.
I imagine you like your crossbows and things, though.
You can find them at the summer camps, but the traders are always a good place to go. If you can get a good rep with the traders, they can sort you out stuff. If you can find stuff that they need, you can trade. You know, for a box of nails and a 4-dial, you can probably get, I don't know, possibly a DMR at the right time if that's what you need. It just depends on what what you're looking for, and the more you use them, I think the better deals you get. There's two traders. You've got ORCC to the northwest, and then you've got the east side traders to the northeast, like Krasno Airfield. They're both survivor traders. They're not like AI or anything like that. They get raided as well. You know, like I say, nowhere's safe. You can just find slightly safer places. But trust your instincts. That's what I'll always say, is trust your instincts, because that'll, you know, if you think something's a bit dodgy, don't hang around unnecessarily.
That's fair enough. See, the Legionnaires are quite close, aren't they?
Yeah.
Just over the other side of town.
Yeah, I mean, by all means, pop down there through the industrial. You're free to loot that as much as you want. You know, just watch out for the dogs. And just say you've just washed up, or you're new in the lands, and they tell you a bit about themselves. And depending on what's going on, they tend to send you on a little round robin. So you'll go to one group and they'll suggest another group to go to, who'll suggest another group, you know, and if you can make it there, it's the best way of, and then you can leave notes as well. If you find a pen and some paper, you can actually leave notes. So if you're after a particular group, you know, just say, Oliver, new to the lands, just seeing what you're about, we'll try again later. And they'll remember that. They'll read the notes.
Fair enough, yeah. Legionnaires, their headquarters, it looks like it's on that little outcrop, that little sort of island thing. Houses.
That is, you can't miss it. Yeah, you can't miss it. When you go from here through the industrial, you'll go down the quayside by the train tracks, and you'll see it as soon as you go over the little pier bit. You'll see they're fenced it off, so you can't walk there. They tend to be awake from about now onwards anyway, so you stand a fair chance of bumping into them. But what I'll say is, obviously, the land will be full, and you'll think you're the only person there. You can run all over the place and not hear a shot, and then the next day you'll hear shots all over the place. I mean, we've heard firefights going up in Mokolevka, Blackthorn, 2.5, 3 hours. The firefights have gone on for between different groups. We tend not to get involved. There's always two sides to a story, and you'll only normally hear their side. So we tend not to get involved in stuff that we don't need to get involved in, because it gets messy really quickly, you know, and you'll find out that, you know, you'll hear a group's raided another group, but then you'll find out that group raided them earlier on in the season. You know, it gets messy. The more you get to know the groups, the more you can, you know, you'll see what I mean about some will be better than others to interact with, but that's not for me to say which ones you'll enjoy.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Makes sense.
And if you're directly south of us, there's a rusted ship along the pier. We've got a stone oven and a shelter there. So if you ever need to fish somewhere that's if you're ever down this way again, pop in by any time. You know, whether you've been coasted or you're travelled round and you're coming back this way, always pop in if you want. But the ship's there for you to use as well. There's a stone oven and a shelter. Again, safer. It's not safe, but it's just a little bit safer than fishing on the beach or in the swamp down there. But you're more than welcome to use that.
Do you guys have crops here? Do you guys like farm stuff or?
We do. The only places you can grow stuff is in greenhouses. That's the only place it will grow, and you have to manage them quite diligently, otherwise they get infected with parasites and you lose most of your crop. So it is quite time intensive, and also, if you're into it, you can also grow the devil's lettuce as well, the marijuana.
Oh, very nice.
A lot of people do that. So yeah, that is quite labour intensive. Our closest one is the Three Houses, just over there, not far from where I met you. That's our closest greenhouse that works for us.
Or the one at the Legionnaires' place, you know, their little.
Yeah, they've got. They'll tell him about that when he, you know, what they've got. They have got a little grow area, just as you come into Chernarus on their side. But they'll tell you about that. We try and get that one up and running, depending on what we've got going on. Sometimes it's easier to be out in the open. Other times we're just going to get shot. So it's it's a mixed bag, like you say. It's a mixed bag.
Would you say it happens often, or?
I'm going to say no, and then you're going to get shot by somebody as you leave. But it's, for us, we try not to upset too many people. So for us, it's not that common. We have got the odd one or two that will enjoy taking pot shots at us, but as in groups, we try not to get on the wrong side of them unless we can really help it. So we tend to get left alone, and I wouldn't say we're liked by all the groups. We're just tolerated by some and liked by others.
I don't see why people wouldn't like you.
Well, they might not. The biggest enemy of everybody in these lands are misinformation and miscommunication. They're the biggest enemies, and some groups will spread rumours from what they've heard, and it's yeah. So like I say, I always say, let you make your own mind up. You know, you may hear stuff about us, but again, you might not. But it's yeah, it's one of those things that you battle with. If you need to hand people stuff, if you hold your O muscle, you can pass stuff to people.
Oh yeah, I know.
Oh
I
yeah,
know.
yeah, no problem. Yeah, no problem. That's, but yeah, like I say, just enjoy. I mean, the you know, your adventure sort of like starts in these next few days. You could, you know. It does take time, though. People will remember your name. They'll remember your voice, and when you get used to what you want to wear, they'll recognise you from a distance. If it's, you know, if it's obvious, and there's some people I can recognise, you know, through a scope, so you know not to shoot at them because they wear the similar sort of stuff. I mean, this is our outfit here. So green raincoat, armband, and the pants. This is what we normally wear, so people can identify us. But the armband,
pretty easy.
Yeah, and we can find it around here, you see. We can find it around here.
There is a green radar cap in here if you want that. Match the whole green aesthetic.
Yeah, I might. Yeah, no, I'm happy with the boonie hat.
Fair enough.
But yeah, like I say, just enjoy. And again, if you're down this way and you need any like information or any help, again, we try not to ruin your journey. We just try and help it along a little bit where needed. You know, the radios, like I say, you've got on there. Have you got a battery for that radio?
No, I've not got a battery. It's dead.
There you go. That's another good way of chatting to people on. If you look me in the eyes, there you go. Chatting to people on the radio. First channel is normally the best one. Some groups have got specific channels, and if you look down, once you put the
yeah,
you're happy with that. Yeah.
Is that the 87.8?
Yeah.
That the general channel?
Yeah, that's a general one. There is a there is a radio channel that broadcasts Spud radio up at the Northern Oasis, up at Devil's Castle. He broadcasts quite often on the first channel, but that's generally the one that most people. So if you're after a group, there's nothing wrong with going on there and saying, hello, is anybody from so and so there? Because quite often, but again, like with the radios, just be a little bit careful. Because people listen on there and they can work out where you are.
Oh yeah. I imagine.
But yeah, it's yeah, like I say, I've been over a year now, and I find it difficult to survive anywhere else. It's just, you know, once you get to know some of the groups, they get to know you. Like I say, don't rush into necessarily trying to join a group. Just travel around, meet as many as you can, and you know, either stay solo or look to join a group. But
yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I'll see if I can grab this meat here. There's still some left.
I think it's too far into the
door.
Yeah, it's too far into the door, unfortunately.
I'll try from the outside. Yeah, no, it's really jammed in there. Oh well. Anyway, I guess I'll head off then.
Yeah. So it's nice to meet you, Oliver. Like I say, pop across to the Legionnaires, pop up to Pooster.
Yeah,
you can tell them we've sent you. We can tell them you've seen us, and we've sent them there because we get on okay with both of them. And whatever they say, then go from there. They might, you know, you can say, is there any groups you say I could go to? And they might say, I'll go to this group, go to that group. But like I say, just be a little bit cautious about people's opinions of other groups in case they give you the wrong thing. But you know, they've clearly got their things going on with other groups, so it's not for me to say it's right or wrong. But
all right, Oliver, where your adventure begins, my boy. Keep on.
Alright, well, yeah, you too. See you around.
Yeah,
I don't suppose you've got any more food left, do you?
I haven't got any on me, unfortunately. There's none in the tent, is there, Gideon? Or is that all gone?
No, sir.
Nah, it's alright. Don't worry. I'm sure I'll find something in town.
Go fishing real quick. And they head down that way. Yeah,
I'm gonna head off.
Alright, Oliver.
Yeah, safe travels. Yeah. Come back anytime you need anything.
Dinged up me bloody. I suppose you have a roll of duct tape or a sewing kit I could borrow.
I can give you a sewing kit. Let me give you this sewing kit. If you come back again, I'll throw one down to you.
Oh yeah, no worries. Yeah, no, the zombie just tore up my
Yeah, you keep that. Thanks, keep that.
Oh, by the way, duct tape don't work on everything. You gotta use sewing kits for most things.
His name's Oliver.
Thank you very much.
No problem, no problem. Enjoy. Like I say, if you need anything, pop back, and we'll try and help you out the best we can.
Alright, see ya.
Yeah, safe travels, Oliver.
What a nice young man. He seems very kind. I think he's very nice.
yeah, sometimes they know more than they let on, as well. There's always that. They sometimes know more than they let on. Sometimes see how you react, and again, like we're trying to tie. I'm not a fan of obviously tying somebody up, because that is, you know, yeah, it. And it might be a little bit playful, but it's, you know, you got to know them. You got to know your audience to see how they. I'm glad I didn't lose any of my stuff. That's a win-win-win-win. That is. Let's carry on with these planks.
What's cooking you looking?
Planks. We're after the planks I had, so we can build up these. 10 there.
Did I borrow your shovel for a second?
Yeah, you certainly can. I've dropped it on the floor.
I've done everything correctly.
I've dropped it on the floor there. Where did I put the nails?
I think I've done it correctly. We'll see if it goes up or not. Oh, there's someone running here now. They just missed each other.
Hello, hello.
Hello? Hey guys, I'm new to the game. Can someone help me? I don't know what to do.
Ah, yes.
Not, do I, come up or no?
Around, come around. You'll see a door.
I had some nails somewhere. I had some nails that there weren't many. I didn't have them on me.
Yeah, you'll see it. A single door. Just keep running around. You'll see a door.
I see it. I see it.
Open it.
Oh, it's not open.
You can open
wait,
it.
Wait. Never mind. There it is. I open it now. Okay. Oh wow, this is a base. Base and a half.
Yes, yes. How's it going? What's your name?
I'm Adam. It's only me.
Hey.
Yeah, so
hey, good
I'm
to
new
meet
to the
you,
game.
Adam.
I don't know. So, can you guys explain to me how this works?
Well, you do me
what I'm supposed to be doing.
First thing first, Adam. How about you close that door for me? Make sure,
Yes,
just for your safety, all right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
There's a lot of crackheads and bad people out there.
Oh yeah, I know. I've been looking.
So welcome, Adam. Yeah, we're the Woodsmen. My name is Gideon, and this is actually what we do here. We're actually here for people like yourself coming up the coast.
Okay.
So usually what we'll do is pass you down a map, give you some food, but apparently I think we're kind of out of all those things.
I know my luck. I know my luck. Yep.
Yes. Might have a map. I'm not sure, but I know food for sure. We are low. But yes. What is it you'd like to know?
I mean, what is the best way to head from coast?
Well, first thing first, you want to make sure you can get enough calories in your body so that way you can make the trip, because the elements here would kill you faster than the bullets, sir. Definitely want to make sure you get fed. Oh, look, somebody left the gun down there. More than welcome to it.
Okay, I'll take it.
So do you know how to craft and make stuff?
Somewhat, yes, I do.
So let's start with those bones. How about you grab those, are there some bones right there?
Not bones, these are some guts.
Okay, hold on, let me get you some bones. I'm gonna toss you down these bones here. And I'm gonna toss you down this stone here, okay?
Alright.
See the stone? Now if you take that stone and rub it against those bones, instead of using 2 bones for a knife, you'll use 1. So it makes your bones go a long way, okay? Little trick of the trade.
Okay, grab the bone knife, yeah.
Yeah. But you see, if you didn't have the stone, it would have cost you 2 bones. You know?
Oh, okay.
There you go. So little tricks like that will make your items go a long way. You know? But there you go. Now you have a knife. Now if you take that knife that you just made and go to those guts, it'll give you an option to craft a rope. And then you got a rope right there. Now you can craft a rope by using guts, or you can craft a rope by tearing up rags, 12 rags in total, and craft a rope that way. So now, all right. So now you got a rope, and you got bones, and you got a knife. So now, if you take that bone knife and rub it against bones, it give you an option to craft a bone hook. A bone knife against the bones, the stack of bones. It'll give you an option to craft a hook. Craft your couple hooks. All you need to do now is go grab you a stick and add it to the rope, and you get yourself an improvised fish. Did you make a hook?
Yeah. I did make a hook. I want to make okay, so I use the rope.
And go find yourself a stick outside. No.
Okay. Oh, okay. So stick with the hook is
no, stick with the ropes. Stick with the rope is a fishing.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Yes.
And then we put the hook on that, and then we
yes, sir. Yes, sir. But then after you do that, you have to take that knife and go to a grassy spot and dig up worms.
Okay. Got it.
Now grab all that stuff off the ground, like the bones and stuff that you need, and I want you to go to the well and wash your hands, because if you eat bloody hands, you're gonna get sick and die. Yeah. So the well is gonna be right when you step out this door. The well is gonna be to your right, by the houses there, across the street. Come back here. All right. Don't drop your rope. Yeah. Rusty, I'm gonna go down and help him.
Yeah. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello.
I threw your shovel up for you.
Thank you. Thank you. Just trying to sort stuff out. Bear with me a second. Gideon's helping a guy outside as well.
Okay.
Probably down by the fishing spot, I would guess.
Can I pop upstairs real quick?
Yeah, just give me a little bit. No problem. No problem at all. Sorted. Sorted, sorted, sorted. Still need to know where where I put those other nails. Oh, there we go. As if by magic. Just going to pop these away. Shovel. Where'd the shovel go?
way.
Yeah.
Wanna go see my progress?
No, I'm probably waiting for Gideon, then I'm gonna go take a nap. Probably wake up to the base being empty tomorrow.
I wanna see it. Now I just gotta find a dial, and then I should be fine.
Absolutely. Yeah, I might pop down the fishing spot because I forgot that I'm quite fresh after
I
my.
need some food too.
Let me just grab a few bits then, and we can. I think that's where they've gone.
Is this when we go down there and we find Gideon on the floor, knocked out?
I think the gentleman was completely new, so he's taking his time with him.
Well, I'll run down there and see if they need anything.
Yeah, I don't even know what blood group I am. I need to test that because I guarantee I won't be the same as what I was. This is B pos, I think I've got in my cooking pot. Is that a lockpick? Is that a radio? Not sure what that was. Quite an interesting, yeah. So that's what I think happened. I desynced, got kicked, and the infected knocked me unconscious. So when I restarted, I was dead. So, and that is what I think a lot of the people that get kicked, or they get shot, if they're if they're frozen in the middle of a field or something. Probably in the swamp. See what proper Prigorodki fish is like. Although we are using metal hook and fishing rod. So it's an unfair comparison. Oh, look at this, you can see the difference. But it is to do with the, you know, the tackles with the right tool for the right job. One will do the job. Yeah. But one will do the job and keep you alive. You just have to put more effort into it. But it takes, obviously, more worms to get the same return as you would. But then you can craft it out of a stick, some bones, and a rope. So if it was the same, I think it'd be, you know, too overpowered, and that would make the fishing rods worthless if they were too similar. So to have that difference, you know, if you're in a pinch, a stick and a rope and a wooden hook, you know, is enough. More so on official, where the food balance is a bit more like you can eat, like from starving, you can only eat 3 or 4 pieces of fish before you're full. And obviously here, I'm about to go red, so I could probably eat 10 pieces. Oh, 98. He might have took him in the swamp because it's closer. Yeah, and that is the trouble as well. You're not too sure on your levels. Because like now I know I'm hungry because I did eat some fish at Snickersville. But you can get caught out. You can definitely get caught out. If you're not careful, if you like living on the edge, I think people will, because you sort of know when it's playing up because your stats will be like, I'll get a broken leg now, or I'll get, it'll be a little bit obvious. But if you were not sure, because you can, got 100%er. How about that? Today's a good day after all. Cheeky 100%er. See, like my health's gone down and my water's gone down, so I talked that one up. I wonder if it lets you drink more, because I know I'm not, because it'll fluctuate back in a second. But that's not an uncommon health stat to be like for the majority of the time. It is getting annoying, the symbol thing, though. Last factory's been popped open. we've got infected there. Yeah, we are. That could be Ella though, if she's in her little house. The difficulty is, I mean, well, we'll find out tomorrow. Like I say, I mean, it could be like Rust. It could be a raid base. It could be somebody just setting up. I mean, they could be bringing a truck in to empty us out and then driving off. It's difficult to... It's difficult to know.
Woodsman?
The fucking Woodsmen.
Oh, Mark, thank you very, very much for the sub. Very much appreciated. I just hope Ella doesn't start shooting people, you know, trying to be funny. You got to know your audience, and if they don't know you, it might not be quite as funny. Yeah. I don't like this gap here.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Rusty.
Hello, hello.
We got a lovely new person here.
Hello, Rusty.
Hello, hello.
How are you, sir?
I'm very good, thank you very much.
This one's quite new. You're gonna have to give him a history lesson.
Yeah, we're now about to... it's not far from nap time.
Yeah, yeah.
Literally in a minute or so's time.
Is it okay if I nap in here?
Absolutely, absolutely. Oh, Gideon's alright. Gideon's coming in as well.
Yep.
What is this?
That's a clown wig. You probably look amazing in it. Oh, yes you do. You look fantastic.
I love it.
There are actual clowns in this place.
Will they be mad that I'm wearing one of their wigs?
I probably think you'll be humored.
Okay.
I invite you to. Rusty, are you around?
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, I am, yeah.
Okay. Are you coming back, Rusty?
Not sure. Not sure.
Alex.
Sounds good, boss.
I'm coming.
All right, time
you're
to
stuck
take
with
a
me.
nap, guys. Yep. Take a nap. I'll see you when we wake up.
Nap time.
Can we take a nap too?
You don't really have a choice.
Oh, it's a server restart. Okay, I see.
Well, I think depending on, I think I shall call it there. Well, I think that they've got like I think double. I think it's not. I think it's vanilla settings now on Peanut server, but I think they had it boosted so you could get there. You could all get to the the certain levels quicker. But I think the issue. I know what you say. Yeah, it's chaos, and if you don't know what you're doing, like I was watching some of them, and they were saying that they were running around for like 3 hours with a rock bashing trees. That was like their first 3 or 4 hours, and then they were getting killed by people with bows. But yeah, quite an interesting day. I got DayZ'd, but fortunately I got all my stuff back. And we probably got broken into potentially. It's just difficult to know exactly what happens. It could be somebody that woke up in the base. They might have gone to sleep there. It could have been somebody that managed to get in. Could still be there. I don't know. Like I say, it's speculation. And again, if we get raided, I mean, I'm not obviously waking up again. And if it happens, it happens. And if that's their normal time for waking up, it's their normal time for waking up. But I think, definitely the base went up from now onwards. That definitely got put up from like now onwards. So it might be their usual time. We'll see. If we get raided, we get raided, if we don't, we don't. But we'll see. That is DayZ. You can't have a base and then get upset about getting raided. But yeah, thank you all so very, very much for watching. Thanks for the membership again, Joe. Thank you very, very much. And the subs as well. Very much appreciated. I shall catch you all later. We'll see tomorrow if we've been raided or not.